multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zola. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch. Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to puff that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day. What we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little. Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this
Hey! Good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good. Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in. I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger. Hey! Good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in. I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler
legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
Well, hello to you, and you. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning to you. Good morning to each and every single one of you. It is Wednesday, January 22nd of 2025. The first month is almost done. Can y'all believe that? We've been just flying by so quick. It's 3 degrees right now where I am, and we're going to heat up with some hot destinations for you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 destinations for you this morning. Hello, Linnell Stiller. Good morning to you. Hello, Michelle H. Tuff. Good morning to you. Hopefully you're staying warm in Seattle for sure. So, if you don't know, the Chris Brown documentary or docu-series came out on Investigation Discovery. It's also on Max, and I think it might be on Discovery Plus too. Well, Chris Brown has something to say about that with a lawsuit. Wait till you see this number, okay? MLK Jr., Martin Luther King Jr. Day was on the 20th. Of course, you can celebrate it all week long, as we all should. They're celebrating their racism out loud. On the other side, we should celebrate our freedom to be black all this week and for years to come. But there was an AI picture out of a certain rap artist and MLK. We'll get into that. Soundcloud is up for sale. It's been up for sale for a while. We'll get into that. Universal's Epic Universe. By the way, shout out to La Renee Creole. We had a watch party for her last night because she was live from one of 3 new hotels within the Epic Universe Epicenter, or Epic Center, as I like to say. She was live from the new Stella Nova Resort, which right across the way would be the Terra Luna Resort, which will open up on March 25th, 2025. And of course, the Universal Grand Helios Hotel, in the words of Robert Eckler, Helios Hotel, will open with the park on May 22nd, 2025. We'll get to some updates on that. American Airlines, y'all, there's been a lot of stories from the airline industry, but wait till y'all hear this one right here. This one. Oh, Jesus. Included is a great organization for Black and BIPOC people who want to get into the retail space, and wait till you hear what they have done there. And also, too, Celebrity Cruises. Y'all know we talk about travel here all the time because guess what? We are live on tour. But imagine, if you will, if you had a chance to build a cruise ship. How would you go about? What restaurants and bars would you go in? Would you want kids spaces or no? This is going to be interesting. So with that being said, let me get myself together here. There's a lot going on this morning. Believe me. So with that being said, higher is waiting, low is available, but either way, we are live on tour. Let me take down that iconic intro there. And sorry about the lagging this morning. I was trying to catch it up this morning. Believe me, I really was. So with that being said, you see the virtual tour background. Yes, you do. You hear that virtual tour music. Yes, you do. And one thing to know, and two things for sure on this channel over here, a lot happens early. Rolling.
It's a new morning for America's family. Sun's coming up, so make it all that it can be. You know a lot happens early.
I'm Harry Smith.
I'm Julie Chen. I'm Maggie Rodriguez.
Morning everywhere. Come on, get up.
I'm Russ Mitchell.
And I'm Dave Price.
And it's a little early for this.
Right now, this it's a new morning for America's family. Sun's coming up, so make it all that it can be. You know a lot happens early. Every day's good when you're starting it off right. But whenever you're starting the daylight, and a lot happens early. Can you feel it? And I say,
Good morning, everybody.
Are you girls ready for the Jonas Brothers?
We have an early show exclusive. Yes.
A lot happens early.
Early.
A lot.
A lot.
A lot happens
Early.
The Early Show, weekday mornings on CBS.
It's a new morning.
This is Julie Chen Move. As it is a new morning to Russ Mitchell, Dave Price, Harry Smith, Maggie Rodriguez. A lot on this channel happens early. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully all is well with all of you. Let's get to the game. We got seven destinations for you all this morning to get to. Let's get to the getting and doing what we do. Oh, my Lord. All right. So we're going to kick it off with Chris Brown this morning. I know that Captain Venus would be here because she is a Chris Brown fan. So, by the way, I need Captain Venus back on YouTube because that was ridiculous what happened to her, by the way. So Captain Venus back on YouTube, please, and thank you. From Variety.com, Chris Brown sues Warner Brothers for $500 million over sexual assault allegations in the docuseries. I'm going to zoom that in there so y'all can see that. You see it all right there. $500 million. $500 million, okay? Over sexual assault allegations in docuseries. This comes to us from Variety.com. Singer Chris Brown is suing Warner Brothers for $500 million over sexual assault allegations posed in its investigation discovery docuseries Chris Brown: A History of Violence. In the lawsuit obtained by Variety, Brown accuses the producers behind the docuseries, which includes Warner Brothers and Ample, of libel, intentional infliction of emotional distress through defamatory claims made against him in A History of Violence. He also alleges that the evidence provided to substantiate their claims is completely false. To put it simply, this case is about the media putting their own profits over the truth. The lawsuit reads: since the beginning of October 2024, Ample LLC Limited Liability Company and Warner Brothers were put on notice that they were promoting and publishing false information in their pursuit of likes, clicks, downloads, and dollars into the detriment of Chris Brown. Ultimately, on October 27th, 2024, they aired Chris Brown: History of Violence documentary, knowing that it was full of lies and deception and violating basic journalist principles. Warner Brothers did not immediately respond to Variety's request for comment. The suit goes on to allege that the claims of Jane Doe used as evidence against Brown, the doc, has been discredited over and over again, that she was a perpetrator of intimate partner violence and aggressor herself. The suit acknowledges that the Grammy winner has made mistakes in the past, which have been publicly acknowledged and addressed by him in his 2017 documentary Chris Brown: Welcome to My Life, but has since grown from these experiences, and his evolution speaks for itself. So, what do I think about this? First of all, $500 million is a lot of money. I don't know if Chris Brown is going to get it, right? And if it is true that, this Jane Doe, her allegations have been proven to be false, then there is a pathway for Chris Brown, right? Rihanna has hugged Chris Brown in the past and said that we're good, okay, because Rihanna was also an aggressor in that fight, okay? That does not make it right what Chris Brown has done. Also, too, this has had ramifications for years. There was like a Ruffles, the potato chip Ruffles celebrity game that he was supposed to be a part of, and he got canceled out of that, and everybody was like, "Screw you, Ruffles!" It was, oh my God, I didn't know so many people would be pissed off at a chip company. But it has had ramifications where he doesn't do tours in the United States. He goes overseas and he sells out those crowds. So we shall see what happens with this. I just thought it was quite interesting. I literally saw this last night from the Jasmine brand, talking about it with my fellow collaborators. Well, I tried to. Like I said, I was on last night with all of you live on tour, looking at the Universal Stella Nova Resort with La Rene Creole. And I was trying to talk to them, but they weren't talking to me. And so, you know, it was what it was. But I'll be back tonight. So, but yes, indeed, for sure. So there it is there. All right, y'all. More Virtual Tour Live coming at you right from the space right here, right now. Now, for those of you who may not know, okay, this happened here. So this was a AI picture. As you can see, a Martin Luther King Jr. and Sexy Red dancing. Bernice King had something to say about this. Is intentionally distasteful, dishonoring, deplorable, disrespecting my family and my father, who is not here to respond himself because he was assassinated for working for your civil and human rights and to end war and poverty. Please delete. One thing about Bernice King, she knows how to use Twitter. You ain't from this is from Sexy Red, by the way. You ain't wrong. Never meant to disrespect your family. My apologies. Just reposted something I saw that I thought was innocent with a praying hands emoji right here. Oh, okay, good. She did have to choke, so she didn't have to make it, and she apologized. That's all anyone can ask for. Now she pops up with one of her and Malcolm X. It'll be time for a little chat. Facts. She apologized. That's a good step. It's admirable how she apologized and then tried to double down. Absolutely. Oh, no Matrix to say that was trash. Glad she apologized. I'm okay with this. She did something disrespectful, was corrected, and apologized in a simple, authentic way. This is all we can ask for. Let's not run this into the ground. Thank you, Sexy Red. Shout outs to her for apologizing, even though we may not see eye to eye about everything. We still all we got right now. I fully agree. I won't be one to judge her upbringing. I don't really know what she was trying to indicate by posting, other than possibility she wanted her fans to know she was a fan of him, and so I like that she at least admires him. I wish she stood for something different. Let's move on. So it continues, and I fully agree. You know, she apologized. I don't think she really meant any harm, and yeah. So yes, indeed. And with that being said, here's an update on this. Thank you for your. Oh, hang on. Go back. Right here from Bernice King. Thank you for your apology, which I sincerely accept. Please know that was not my intention that you be denigrated. I value you as a human being. I hope you understand my concerns about the image. I know that my father has become a bit of a caricature to the world, that his image is often used with no regard to his family, his sacrificial work, or to the tragic, unjust way he died a state-sanctioned assassination. Unfortunately, I regularly challenge the disregard. I earnestly wish that people would imagine what it would feel like to see their deceased, murdered father repurposed for party flyers, unjust legislation, etc. All the best to you, young lady. So there it is there. We all make mistakes. It's how we grow. I respect her accountability. It was the right move with the heart emoji there. I love how Sexy Red apologized. Miss King gracefully accepted this. I love this. Our younger generations have to be educated. They've grown up with social media memes, and now AI. Sexy Red apologized, which was dope. This exchange was extremely necessary and valuable. I fully agree. It's beautiful to witness and handle like adults. Absolutely. Facts. They both handled that well. I love how Sexy Red responded to the fact that Bernice King accepted her apology. It made me smile. A heart emoji, same. So this is a story that it seems like everybody is agreeing with. Let's see here. Please forgive because she truly meant her apology. Sexy is very humble. Don't let her haters tell her truth. I don't, but I love the message. Now, real talk, respect for both, of course, to Bernice, but in something I never thought I would say. Respect to Sexy Red. Now I'm going to find respect for 47 voters. I don't know. I will never find respect for those people. But as you can see here, it is continuing in support there. So that's why I honestly think it was an accident. I don't think it was meant to be intentional and everything in between. So hey, my thoughts. Good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you. Good morning, Braylon in chat. I'm off today. My school district is closed because it's too cold. We have black ice. God, I love Florida's crazy weather. It's crazy because literally last night we were with La Renee Creole, right? And she was at Universal Stella Nova Resort, and we're gonna get to Epic Universe here in just a little bit. Just trying to make sure that this doesn't make it do anything. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, so we will get to that here in just a little bit. But yes, prayers up to Florida, to everybody around the country that is in the cold, rather. The 5 people that were here, thank you for being here. To the 1 person here, thank you for being here now. Let's roll on, y'all, because we do have more virtual tour live coming up. Right from the space right here and right now. From rollingout.com. Yes, indeed. SoundCloud is up for sale, y'all. Yes, indeed. Spotify wanted to buy the platform in 2016. SoundCloud's up for sale with an estimated value of $1 billion. The platform, founded in 2007 by Alexander Lugin and Eric Waffles. Oh my God. Okay. Ooh, I tried to promote y'all. The best way I know how. Allows its millions of users to upload, promote, and share audio. The ambition is to reach profitability. Was not just for the obvious reason of being profitable. The bigger need was to sell the company. Stakeholders have major investments. It's time, one former employee told Billboard. The platform is known for allowing amateur singer-songwriters to share their work. Some of the most famous faces to have launched themselves on the site include Chance the Rapper and Travis Scott. In 2016, streaming giant Spotify expressed interest in buying SoundCloud, but the plans eventually fell through. In 2020, the platform received a $75 million investment from broadcasting network Sirius XM. Towards the end of 2023, SoundCloud laid off 8% of its workforce. This is challenging but essential decision to ensure the health of our business and get SoundCloud from profitability by the end of this year. In doing so, we are securing the company's future for the millions of artists who rely on us for their living and their self-expression, not to mention the millions of fans who have come to SoundCloud for the joy of music. CLLS stated at the time. So what do I think about this story of SoundCloud being up for sale, right? I truly think that SoundCloud being up for sale, that's a big price to ask. Now, when you think about SoundCloud, right? You know, SoundCloud is everything in the cloud, and not cloud, everything in the cloud, right? So all digital, content in the cloud. But what's the sound coming out of that cloud? So if I am thinking of SoundCloud in that way, I don't really hear a lot of SoundCloud artists, right? Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, Braylon, you're the media nerd of social media. You got a plan, right? Of course I do. So what if SoundCloud became the culture of the sound from the cloud? The culture of the sound from the cloud. The culture of the sound from the cloud. Because here's the thing, right? There are music artists, but also there are podcasters, right? That they can put their podcasts on there. I'm sure if I uploaded the audio versions, how can I put it? I'm sure if I downloaded the audio from each virtual tour live and uploaded it to SoundCloud, that is another way for me to diversify my content. Right. So I think if you expand it to podcasters and content creators from YouTube who are able to download their audio and put it, on the platform, And then you can do SoundCloud Plus, where, hey, guess what? You can reach out to YouTube content creators, TikTok content creators, and say, hey, listen, we will pay you, I don't know, $20,000 a month for you to take your content, right? You do it on YouTube, you do it on your regular platform, and then you download the audio and then you upload it to SoundCloud, and we'll pay you, $20,000 a month. That I would do. That I would do for sure. So here's a video of them talking about SoundCloud up for sale.
At the beginning of this year, there was an announcement that SoundCloud is up for sale. What has that process been like?
Where this conversation started was getting SoundCloud the healthiest it's ever been. When I became CEO a little over a year and a half ago, that was the first thing we had to do, because we knew eventually we were going to go to market. Eventually we wanted to go talk to capital partners who share this vision, who do want to help us scale the mountain and define what's next in music, and not just for SoundCloud, but for the whole ecosystem. And we needed to get profitable first. So when we have finally come to market, it's been from a position of leverage. The company's healthy, we're generating cash, every operating metric is up and to the right. We're finally in a place where the music ecosystem is ready to take advantage of what we do, which is bring artists and fans together directly. And now's our moment. We're on the hunt. We want to go find that right partner who shares our vision for where the future of music is going.
That is from Music Media Culture. I've never heard of this platform until I just did. Until I just made it do what it do. So here's the website here. Shares the insights on business, on the business of music and entertainment. So let me visit their website here. So here it is here. A24 wants to evolve while music artists want to stick to major labels, the generative AI music there. Gain insights from music, media, and culture. You tell true stories, not just the improv, but how to get to the improv. Your point is dope. The stuff that Trap Teal puts out is fantastic. Really interesting insights into the industry, arts trends, and market trends. That's Mike Weiselman, former CEO of SoundCloud, and Steve Toot is the CEO of Unite Masters and Translation. So that is a Black CEO, ladies and gentlemen. Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up for our Black CEOs in power. Kickstarter is also a Black CEO. Yes, indeed. So, partner. Well, maybe I do want a partner. I guess I just have to figure out what's going on now. Okay. Because it's interesting. I've never heard of this platform before. They got like 4,000 subscribers, and they've never went, live before. I think that's very, very interesting.
Upcoming Grammy season. This year also has a bit of that familiar feel of the Beyonce and Taylor Swift of everything.
Arguably the two dominant pop stars for the past decade. As intertwined as their careers have been, they hadn't gone head to head until this year.
It could also be neither of them. Billie Eilish has been an early Grammy darling.
The Recording Academy is very proud of the fact that 66% of people who are going to vote on the Grammys this year were not voting members as recently as 2019.
As good as it sounds, is that going to be the solution?
What you're saying hits upon the idea that there is a demographic issue, but there's also a taste issue. And the Grammys consistently, over years, over decades, value certain kinds of music, which I will say, that is ultimately what makes the Grammys fun and interesting, is that it is unpredictable. The Grammys, love them or hate them, they do keep alive some amount of suspense.
Who is going to feel the most disappointed after the nominations come out?
I have my eyes on...
If you have to pick one album that will win Album of the Year, which one would you pick?
I really am truly 50-50 on...
October is almost over, and Grammy season is fully underway. The first round of voting is complete. The nominees will be announced in early November, so it's a great time to do a quick preview on what to expect this upcoming season. You already know what some of the big storylines will be. The biggest superstars in the industry, like Billie Eilish, Taylor Swift, and Beyonce, will likely be competing for some of the biggest awards given the albums and songs that they've released. But there'll also be newer artists like Shabuzi and Sabrina Carpenter from Chappell Roan that'll be trying to compete for them as well. And then there's artists like Kendrick Lamar, who released one of the biggest songs of 2024 with Not Like Us. So it'll be very interesting to see how the Grammy voters look at a song that calls Drake a pedophile. But the Recording Academy is also in a very good spot right now. 2024's show was very highly received, and the ratings back that up. 16.9 million people tuned into the annual broadcast this past year that was on CBS, which was
like
huge
their
over
style
some of those
of
pandemic
video.
numbers. And it's also
You see the transitions and how you can like have those words pop up. That's through AI. But I also like that it's a very casual conversation, because most of the time, whenever you try to give social commentary, they should be speaking with you, not talking at you. So I'm glad that we found this.
Also timely because
I'm glad
the
we
current
found this
contract with
topic.
CBS expires in 2026, which means that some of those discussions are likely undergoing now about what the future of this broadcast will look like, especially as the media landscape continues to change. And for this conversation, I'm joined by the LA Times pop music critic, Michael Wood. He's a wealth of knowledge on this topic, does a ton of great reporting on the Grammys. The future of this broadcast will look like, especially as the media landscape continues to change. And for this conversation, I'm joined by the LA Times.
Yo, he grew up in Little Rock, Arkansas. Come on now. I got to connect with him.
He's pop music critic, Michael Wood. He's a wealth of knowledge on this topic, does a ton of great reporting on the Grammys year after year. So I'm glad he could join me for this one. Let's dive in. All right, today we're going to dive into this upcoming Grammy season, and we have pop music critic Michael Wood from the LA Times with us. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Dan. Good to be here, man.
I've always
Okay, so that's Dan. Okay. Dan Rucci. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, wow. He's the founder, y'all. He is the founder. I'm about to pull up his LinkedIn here because, maybe I could connect with him somehow. Because he's a black man in media. I'm a black man in media. You understand? And sometimes you just don't know the power of just knowing somebody's worth. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think I might have to tap into him. Yeah, I think I might have to tap into him. Yeah, I think I might have to tap in, because it seems like this space right here has 4,050 something subscribers, but they've never went live. I mean, let's look at their videos here. Right here, 190 views. Their oldest video. So okay, then I might get in touch with him. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? We basically cover the same stuff. Media culture, that's definitely what we do over here. Music, we get into that every once in a while over here, but we are more, how can I put it? We are geeks about everything. That's what I would say. We are geeks about everything. So I'm gonna tap in. I'm gonna subscribe right now. See, that's what happens when you do your research. You just never know what you're going to find when you go on tour. All right. So we're going to take a little commercial break. And when we come back, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. When we come back, y'all, we got epic universe news, everybody. Epic universe news. Cannot wait to talk about that. An American airline story that is going to it's gonna make you feel away, because we'll get to it. Included is a organization for Black and MIPOC people trying to get into the retail space. We'll talk about that. And do you want to build a cruise ship? We'll talk about that with Celebrity Cruises. We got a lot more tour to go on. We are live on tour. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We'll be back. Wrap this rolling.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play.
Chris? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big. Or if you like, too small. Copeland's. There's always something good.
Sweet morning dew, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. I come from nothing. Our fun is your fun.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got.
I'll do that. Don't you leave here to go for happiness. I want you to leave here to show that.
I'm loving it.
Loving y'all right back. Welcome back in the Brainley's Virtual Tour Live. By the way, I just had an aha moment, y'all. Trap Capital. Capital and trap. I like that. You know what? I'm going to play around with this today because y'all know I am known for acronyms. So, I'm okay. And by the way, in case y'all did not know about the seriousness of this platform, they had a summit in Hollywood here for one day, but I want you to look at who was at the summit. Issa Rae was there, Def Jam Recordings, Vince Music, Harbor View Equity Partners, a black venture capital firm, Believe, CEO of Soundcloud was there, Splice, Chief Digital Officer of Warner Music Group, one of the biggest music groups in the world, Gamma, Empire, Modern Research, and him as well. So I will definitely be tapping into him for sure. What's your Instagram looking like? It's important for you to gather your intel before you make the pitch. Okay, that's not bad. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. We can definitely work with that. Okay. We can definitely work with that. They got like 7,000. They got like 7,000 views on 7,000 subscribers on Instagram. All right, y'all. More Virtual Tour Live coming at you right from the space right here and right now. It is time for some epic universe news from our good friends at Screamscape here. Now, Attractions Magazine has an awesome collection of aerial photos of the new Donkey Kong coaster at Epic Universe being tested. Check it out. We definitely will. Who wants a peek inside the new Harry Potter and the Battle Ministry dark ride attraction under construction at Universal's new Epic Universe theme park? A mystery post on Instagram gives us our first peek inside the attraction itself, as crews are busy on man lifts all over the place trying to finish the installation. As previously mentioned on Screamscape, the ride system used here will be an evolved version of the same dark ride concept used for Spider-Man and Transformers. The rider cabin is semi-enclosed and is able to elevate up and down a good bit, allowing for it to be themed as a magical flying elevator traveling within the Ministry of Magic. You can spot some tracks below as the camera turns along with a peek into a loading station in the distance in the opposite direction. You can also see a scaled down model of another flying elevator in the corner of the room where it is sitting on top of a dark black pedestal base and will likely feature some kind of movement as you pass by. So here it is here. There's the track. Right, there's the track. So that I think that's going to be. Oh, wait a minute. Was that the elevator? Hang on, y'all. One more time. That was so quick. So there's the magical elevator right there. So that's what it's going to look like, you being in that elevator there. Somebody lost their job. Oh, see this guy. Somebody lost their job today. A friend works at Universal. Sad thing is that one of these videos come out, they stop working until they finally leak. So it all gets delayed, and they're already delayed. So that's just a sneak peek for all of you who like Harry Potter. I have never watched a movie or read a book, but I know about the world, and I have a great respect for the fandom. If a fandom is about their business, I'm about respecting the fandom. Understand? So here it is. While we eagerly await the opening of Universal's new epic universe park, a fantastic video featuring the park's iconic Stardust racers, featuring the park's iconic Stardust racers racing across the park at night has been captured from the air and posted online. Dare I say that it does indeed look quite magical. I did. If it looks fantastic now, just wait until the park opens. So here it is here. So that is the Stardust racer right there. And yes, that is lit up right there. So there will be dueling posters. So you really will be on a shooting bar. And the same colors and everything is so amazing. You see right there, it turned red. Now listen, I don't do roller coasters, but I would do this. Because how many times are you actually going to be on a shooting star? Like, for real, this is why I'm a theme park nerd. Like, from the designing, the creating, to the making it happen, like, that is right there. So if you want any intel, Dreamscape is one of my top sources. I found this website one day and just kept going. So with that being said, here is something for you guys here from Attractions Magazine. Epic Universe construction update, Donkey Kong test rides with real people in progress. So here it is here. Quit monkeying around. Check out this new construction update from Donkey Kong Country at Epic Universe. By the way, this comes to us from Attractions Magazine, another great platform for intel on everything theme park. Where test rides have been inspired on the Minecart Madness roller coaster. Yes, indeed. As for Universal's Epic Universe Fast Second, the new theme park reaches more milestones each day. Our favorite Eye in the Sky BioConstruct on Twitter. Shout out to BioReconstruct on Twitter. Spotted riders testing out the new Minecart Madness attraction on January 17th, 2025, located in the Donkey Kong Country section of Super Nintendo World. Minecart Madness is a roller coaster that takes riders into the Golden Temple to help Donkey Kong protect the Golden Banana and jumps the track along the way, just like in Donkey Kong video games. Toward the bottom right corner of the image below, 3 riders are pictured to be taking the new coaster for a spin. So right here, as we zoom in right here now, these might be executives, these might be cast members, or if you do get selected, because I do remember somebody from Universal Studios Japan, they got selected as a content creator to ride this ride. So if you cover enough and you're about your business, brands will reach out to you. So they are testing that there. There's a zoom up picture there. And like I said, shout out to BioReconstruct. Of course, you know, it's a drone, but I don't know how that he gets those clear shots. I mean, that is, drones capture everything. Do you hear me? Listen. It should be noted that these are Universal team members. Yeah, okay, that's That's what I was saying. Yep. No part of Epic Universe is open to the public yet. Minecart Madness is also running without riders as well as test dummies. So here is right here is the Minecart Madness right here jumping over the track. So it looks like it is another track under it. So here's that broken track, and you're jumping over all of this here. You're jumping over the spikes here. The attraction effects are also running while the ride dispatches test riders, such as fog near the ride wire features. This portion of Minecart Madness makes the ride vehicle appear as if it's gliding across the water. So there it is there. Won't be a big splash. I will show you guys here in just a minute that Japan video of the ride testing. I say ride testing because it was testing for the ride, but not the full thing. But here it is there. This is how the ride will look to guests watching from outside the attraction. Note the broken portions of the track before and after the wire feature. So here's the broken track here and here. So right here and right here. This ride is based on the iconic minecart levels from Donkey Kong Country video games, where Donkey Kong rides along abandoned rails, jumping from track to track. The rock work surrounding this water portion seems to be complete. So here is the water. Here's the rock formation. It looks very detailed. And then right here, here's the jump off track there. In the photo below, notice the screaming pillars on either side of the track. These pillars scream before they fall over while Donkey Kong passes the video game. So perhaps they'll scream at the Epic Universe as well. So the screaming pillars on either side of the track. So I'm guessing screaming pillars. I'm guessing right here, I guess. Maybe right here. Either way, there's some screaming pillars. Right here, I'm assuming. So don't quote me though. Oh, yes. Okay. Now I see it. Okay. My bad, y'all. So here's a screaming pillar right here. Here's a screaming pillar right here. I mean, y'all see how detailed this is? I mean, this is me just because I have a touchscreen, so I'll maybe zoom in, but that is as close of a zoom in as I can get for y'all. Of course, you can see somebody working construction right here. Shout out to all park vloggers and bloggers and theme park sites that are covering this epic news for sure. Painting continues on the theme wall surrounding Donkey Kong Country, further immersing guests in the Congo jungle. This section of the backdrop wall seems to be the last portion that remains to be painted. So this is Funky's Funky shop right here. And by the way, this opened up at Universal Studios Japan on December 11th of 2024. Interactive elements continue to be installed throughout Donkey Kong Country. Guests can approach a circle of drums for rhythm-based activity. When successful, Rambi the Rhino will pop out from his crate. Some of the DK bongos are complete while others are wrapped up. So here's some more theming here. And then on the other side is the road to get in and out of Super Nintendo World. And then here are the crates here. So there are the DK bongos there. So you gotta make these things pop here in order for that crate to pop. Like I said, BioReconstruct deserves a salary. Listen, he should get all expense paid trip to this place, as great of coverage as he is doing for everyone here. I mean, you see the Rhino stamp right there. I'm guessing that's where the audio animatronic or their version of audio animatronic is right there, because that's where the Rhino pops out at right here, y'all. A slot machine barrel with balloons is next to is also interactive. Use a power band, a purchasable bracelet used to play mini games throughout Super Nintendo World. Guests can earn reward by tapping the barrel screen. So here it is, a slot machine barrel right here. I love the rim around it and how cool that is. And I guess that's where you'll use the power up band there. Donkey Kong's home, if the sign reading Kong didn't make it clear enough, seems finished with DK's Banana Horde just below. This is presumably where fans will be able to meet the ape of the hour, as this meet and greet location in Eurasia's Japan version of Donkey Kong Country. So here it is here. And of course, those are not real bananas, y'all. They will be wilted by now. But this is where Donkey Kong will meet and greet his fans. I'm thinking that this is going to be a food stand here. As you can see, the open and close window there. And I will show y'all Japan's in just a minute so y'all can get an idea. Epic Universe guests will access Donkey Kong Country through stepping through a portal from Super Mario Land next door. Together, these two main lands comprise Super Nintendo World. The portal will put you right next to Funky's Flying By, ran by Funky Kong. Funky's plane appears to be complete as well. So here it is here. And then here is that portal right there. Now, it's interesting because this was brick in Japan. Like I said, I'll show y'all here in just a minute. Look at that detail. Disney, I'm gonna need you to wake the fuck up because y'all are losing this war, okay? I'm just gonna let you know that right now. Like, y'all, this is, I mean, look at that. That don't mean I don't love Disney still. I do, but y'all theme park game is, your theme park wig is slipping. It's slipping, as the people say. BioWare captured gorgeous overview shots of Donkey Kong Country. Work has come a long way with just minor detail work left to finish. This land has been ripped straight from the video games. Fans might find themselves making the same expression as the golden monkey the first time they walk in. So here it is here, that golden monkey right there. And also, too, this was in the Super Mario Brothers movie. So, and there is the barrel right here, Donkey Kong barrel right there. And then here is the here's the track where you will fly over it right there. So as you can see, there is a track right here that'll get you onto this track here. This is incredible. This is just wow. And then here is more of an overview here. There's the entrance there. And so all that inside the Golden Temple. And then here is all of the coaster here. Now, I think it lasts maybe about a minute, but still, the lines will be long for this, for sure. This is incredible. And shout out to all the construction workers that, they're making it do what it do. I bet you there are some great immigrants in this space right here at this park, putting in the work. Like I said, if y'all would just open up more opportunities for people, maybe people would get off their behind. So here it is here. If you're interested for a finished product a little early, check out this tour right here. So we'll check out this tour right here. Now, this is the creator of Nintendo, Shigeru. And he also created Donkey Kong.
こんにちは、宮本です。今回はここユニバーサル・スタジオ・ジャパンのスーパー・ニンテンドー・ワールドからお届けします。2021年3月にオープンして以来、世界中からたくさんの方々に来ていただいて、スーパーマリオの世界を全身で体験いただいています。本当にありがとうございます。今日はこのスーパー・ニンテンドー・ワールドに新しいエリアができたので、世界で初めてご紹介したいと思います。まずはその入り口までダッシュで行ってみましょう。じゃあ行きましょう。Here we go!
So that's what it's going to look like for Super Nintendo World, the Mario part.
やっと追いつきました。ここはスーパー・ニンテンドー・ワールドの1階にあるショップ、ワンナップファクトリーの前です。そしてこの奥に 新しいエリアの入り口ができました。
That's the one
マ
up
リオのエ
factory.
リアのスーパーマリオランドからこの先に広がるドンキーコングの世界。さあ、どんなエリアになっていると思いますか？それでは行ってみましょう。さあ、入り口から入ると、このマリオのブロックの世界から岩肌、ジャングルっぽくなってきましたね。ほら、
And do you see how
ドンキ
that
ーコングのあのリズム、ジャングルビートが聞こえてきました。
a vision for your depth of
ここ
perception?
が新エリア、入り口から入るドンキーコングの世界。見ますか？さあ、
So here it is here, the brick interior, right? And so it looks like when you're on the ground, it looks like these big walls are happening. But then as you move forward
入り口から入ると、
into
この
it,
マリオのブロックの世
your
界から
depth of perception
岩肌、
gets very
ジャングルっぽくなってきました
small.
ね。
The rocks are kind of caving in on you.
ほら、
And then you come out to
ドンキーコングのあのリズム、ジャングルビートが聞こえてきました。ここが新エリア、ドンキーコングカントリーです。
So this is how it's going to look when it's
ド
done.
ンキーコングたちが住むジャングルの世界が広がっています。あちらに見えるのはドンキーコングの家。そしてその奥にそびえるのは黄金の神殿です。実際に見るとこんな巨大な神殿だったんですね。黄金が眩しく輝いています。では早速エリアの中を探検していきましょう。メインのアトラクション以外にもいくつかの秘密の場所があります。あちらの方からコンガの音が聞こえてきましたよ。行ってみましょう。はい、ここではドンキーコングのリズムを使ったアクティビティをプレイできます。今聞こえているこのリズムに合わせてコンガを叩いてください。3人で一緒にプレイするので、今日はドンキーコングカントリーのクルーの2人にも協力をしてもらってます。3人でクリアを目指します。チームワークで頑張りましょう。さあ、このライトに合わせてコンガを叩きます。
You see how they're lining up? And then the rhino will pop foul. How cool is that?
はい。さあ、チームワークがうまくいったみたいで、次に行きましょう。
As you can see there is a power-up band where you'll be able to interact with the land. So let's go.
はい。このエリアの中にはこちらのようなアルファベットの文字が書かれたプレートがあります。これは K ですね。さあ、残りは何でしょうね。文字を見つけたらこの新しいドンキーコングのパワーアップバンドをかざして、はい。
I'm sure all the letters for Donkey Kong are in the land. It just can't be, that would be too short of an experience.
これ以外にもパワーアップワードを使って発見できるたくさんの秘密があるので、皆さんで探してみてください。もちろんマリオたちのパワーアップワードも使えますよ。それでは次に行ってみましょう。突然ですが問題です。ドンキーコングの好きな食べ物といえば何でしょう
？In the pictures we saw for Orlando.
そうです、バナナです。このお店ジャングルビートシェイクではバナナの味のフードを用意しました。ドンキーコングが樽を投げて割れる瞬間をイメージした DK クラッシュサンデー。
And yes, it comes in a
お腹が減ったらスペシャルなホットドッグ DK ワイルドドッグです。
I'm kind of picky about my hot
アボカド
dog.
のソースがぴったりです。どちらもこのエリアでしか買うことはできません。では次に行ってみましょう。はい、こちらはドンキーコングの家です。ごめんください。おお、これすっごいバナナの山ですね。これ1日で食べるんですかね。すごい食欲でね。あ、ドンキーコング。
Look at that.
ドンキーコングが来てくれました。
Donkey Kong in the flesh.
どうですか、このジャングルの住み心地は。おお、気に入ってるみたいです。ドラミングも絶好調ですね。じゃあドンキーコング、ここで一緒に写真を撮ろうよ。ね。よし。カメラチー。いきますよ。3、2、1。
How cool is that you will get to meet Donkey Kong
写真が撮れます。
in real life. I am too excited about this. This is just
じゃあ、
oh
ま
my
た後
god.
でね。さあ、次に来たのはドンキーコングカントリーのショップ。ゲームのマップでも見たことのあるファンキーコングのフライ&バイです。世界中でここにしかないドンキーコングのグッズを販売しています。
All of that will probably be
ゲー
in
ムの
our
中
land.
ではファンキーコングがいろんなお助けアイテムを紹介してくれるお店なんですが、皆さんもお気に入りのグッズを探してみてください。それでは次に行ってみましょう。やっと黄金の神殿に着きました。この神殿の中にドンキーコングカントリーのライドアトラクションがあります。ドンキーコングといえば暗闇を走り抜けるトロッコですね。トロッコに乗ってジャングルを豪快に駆け抜ける冒険に出発しますよ。では中に入ってみましょう。あ、ここに大きな足跡がありますね。おかしいな、ドンキーコングが先に行ったんでしょうか。とりあえずこの足跡を追いかけましょう。神殿の中に入ってきましたね。
Golden water fountain. That real the gold doesn't come out.
さあ進んできました。木がありますね。何かみんなでバナナを大事そうにしてますね。特別なバナナなんですかね。ここにも別の壁画がありますね。なんか見覚えがありますね。
That's one of the levels from Donkey Kong, the video game.
あれ？何か話し声が聞こえてきますね。フランキーコングとスコークスが何か話してますよ。
この先のトロッコに乗ってゴールデンテンプルから貴族を追っ払いゴールデンバナナを守ってくれ。
The animation in the
ゴールデンバナナを守れる
incredible.
お前たちにかかってやる。
皆さん聞きましたか？どうやらさっきの壁画のバナナがゴールデンバナナみたいですね。この神殿に敵族が攻め込んできて大変なことになってるみたいです。さあみんなでゴールデンバナナを守りに行きましょう。先へ急ぎましょう。はい、トロッコの乗り場に着きました。ここから敵トングからゴールデンバナナを守る冒険に出発します。さあ実際に乗るとどんな感じでしょうか。ほんの少しだけですがその様子もご覧ください。はい、トロッコがスタートしました。メキシコンが何か言ってますね。
Here you go up.
さあここから神殿の頂上まで登っていきますよ。
I know where I'm gonna show you
巨大な
more.
春大砲に入っていきます。
There's the barrel cannon.
今日お見せできるのはここまでです。レールを飛び越えたりスピード感あふれる冒険をぜひ実際に体験してみてください。コースターはちょっと苦手という人にもおすすめですよ。ぜひ家族みんなで楽しんでください。いかがでしたでしょうか。ドンキーコングは今から40年以上前に私が初めて作ったアーケードゲームのキャラクターとしてデビューしました。それ以降ドンキーコングは新しいゲーム機が出るたびに進化をしてきました。最初は 2D のドット画で始まったんですけれども、スーパーファミコンではレンダリング動画に、そして任天堂64では 3D へと進化してきました。そして今回は才能あふれるユニバーサルクリエイティブの皆さんの手によってドンキーコングの世界を現実の世界に作っていただき、リアルに体験できるようになりました。
How cool is that? Like I said, Universal is throwing down. That food looks pretty good. I worked with somebody built up like that. Oh my God. She likes bananas too, as a mean woman too. Oh my God. Yeah, you funny. You are absolutely funny. Oh my God. All right. Let me so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you guys I'm going to show you guys Minecart Madness POV. so you guys can see it all here. So if you want to know what it's going to be, go back.
I feel like new sun.
Don't worry, we're going to talk about celebrity cruises here towards the end of our tour, because you have the chance to board a cruise ship with me. How? You know, you got to stay tuned to the highest score ever to come to social media. We are live before. We'll do that here in just a little bit. And we, yes, indeed. Here we go. So you see the interactive experience. There's the part you saw yourself. Let's go back. So that was the WAR feature. Hang on. You saw the WAR feature. That's gonna be nice in Orlando on a hot day. Congo activity. There's the part you saw. That's all the walkthrough. And that is what Super Nintendo World looks like there. Now, over here, there should be some binoculars that you'll see. It's like 3D binoculars, and you'll be able to see different things that you won't be able to see with your natural eyes. And then these are, looks like blocks here, but what are in the blocks is the question. Yeah, this is what it looks like at night. Yes, those gold coins are spinning. No, you cannot grab them from the top and go into the One Cup factory and use them at the gift store. Don't even try it. Not that I thought about doing that, but just telling y'all not to do it. There is a piranha plant. Don't worry, the piranha plant's not real. It will not eat you. After dark is questionable. But there are the blocks right there where you'll be able to use your power-up band to engage with the land there. And you'll come through that iconic green pipe, and you'll enter through Princess Peach's castle, and then the vista of Super Nintendo World will be before. And here is the entrance of what it looks like. And now this is Japan, so if you want to know what's going to look like for Orlando, this is a good indication, because this opened up December 11th of 2024. Oh, wait, shout out to Joy from Home TV for getting this. So you see the brick. There's a very short brick wall. I thought it was going to be a little bit longer, but as you see, there it is. Now skipping around here. There's the Jungle Beach. Yes, that is Donkey Kong on his head with a tie. Yes, you can get that. Oh, here's the activity right. So these lights will appear. You gotta hit into the rhythm. There's the part flying over there. So it takes some rhythm. You know what I mean? It takes a little bit of rhythm. But here's what it's gonna look like. Uh-oh. They're gonna get it. Now listen, I'm not suggesting three thick women, stand there and make it do what it do. But if you happen to do that, I will be grabbing me a banana mango smoothie with a little bit of Don Julio tequila, and I will be enjoying the show. Moving on. And there's going to be the rhino from the Donkey Kong game. For the people right back there. So there is the place there. I love being able to do this. I really do. Here's my card madness. There's the barrel right there. I tell you, opening day is going to be crazy. Okay, so be prepared for long lights. Here's the water. Not a big splash. I think it's a little bit bigger, but you know, I'm sure Orlando will probably do it. And then right here, those are golden monkeys spraying out water. Yeah. Shout out to Virgin Voyages, by the way. Their cheapest in the world. Travel Leisure World Best Awards there. The only cruise line 18 and older, everybody. Yes, indeed. It's all included. Go to virginvoyages.com. Hopefully one day I'll be able to say type in virtual tour 40 for 40% off of your voyage with Virgin Voyages. Hopefully one day soon. And there's the flying card. Man. Let's go to Funky Gift Shop. So this is where you're going to be able to use Donkey Kong, which means you will not be able to find it on Nintendo.com. Okay, you won't be able to find it at the Nintendo store in San Francisco or New York. You won't be able to find it here. You won't find it in the Hollywood location because our country is not. Now that does convert, okay? That does convert. That's still code. Saw that last night with Robert Creole. Okay, so barrel mug right there. I did say barrel mugs would be nice. Now they did have the barrel mugs at the Stella Nova Resort, but I'm sure these barrel mugs will be in Orlando. They better be. Oh, a little tissue box. That's nice. Keychains. And of course, Lego. Now, I don't know what those were. Now, I don't know what these are. Are they? They might be towels. So here the food into. So avocado and cheese sauce. Love the packaging. Okay. Now, even though I am picky, if I go, I will actually try it. I mean, I'm in the land. I might as well try it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I will definitely try it. Here we go. So that is Sunday there. Ooh, Lordy. There's a Sunday without the bug. But you skip the bug because when you know that you did it 3 weeks. Here's by the way, you cannot peel those bananas off. Don't try. Just look at the detailing on the wall. This is the cue. So regular cue on the left. On this one is single rider. So whether you're a family or you're going by yourself, a solo dolo vacation. I think that was a. Hang on. Go back just a little bit. So right there, as you can see, right there is a coin purse of a block right there. And then, of course, there's a Bowser backpack. And then the middle lane is for Universal Express separate. There's the Wi-Fi. I was able to get on the ride. I was able to get on for the ride in about 10 minutes. The other hand, the other single rider, about an hour 30. Take it off. Now I don't know what this is here. I don't think you can roll on this at all. I don't know what that is. But looks like. Actually, I don't know what that is. But it looks like some type of. It's holding something. Well, here's the here. Well, not the cube, but here's the loading dock for. Okay, so we're all locked in. And here it is, here, y'all. Mine Park Madness. Here we go. And I think that was, let's see, right here. I think that right there is Hogwarts, if I'm not mistaken. Here's what we saw with Jeremy at MLK. Up to the top of the temple. And then you get blasted and you jump over the barrel. You saw that. And then DK and Green right there. Another jump. There's another jump. There's a broken truck there. Oh, Crystals. Oh. Here's another incline. I think this is to the part where loaded motion. Yep, loaded motion right there. Whoa! Yeah, I think that's where the ride is. Maybe the ball in Manhattan. So there it is there. I have a feeling that the Minions would like a word with Donkey Kong, but Minions just know Donkey Kong is bigger than you. So there it is there. How cool was that? Here's another POV ride from
We're so confident in the capability of our SUVs and the performance of our sedans that we offer a 10-year, 100,000.
So here it is at night, everybody. So imagine riding this in the daytime. Imagine it all lit up and everything. Shout out to this content creator, almost getting to their first 1,000. Congratulations, William. And there you guys can see the jump there. Almost clashing with you. Oh, they were in front. Oh, wow. So you hear the banging, that's you jumping from track to track. Now, of course, this wasn't going to be, actually jumping, right? So this video right here, y'all watching the video, just watching rap. But this is the ride at night, though. This is Now, I will say, I think one thing, as you can see here, it came out to 1 minute and 53 seconds, right? I think that is one thing that probably will upset some people, is that it's not a 2 to 3 minute ride. It's supposed to feel like a fast ride, right? I think like Tron Light Cycle Run is under like 60 seconds, I think. But I think the track should be a little bit longer. I think the ride should be a little bit longer as well. So there it is there. Let's watch this here.
The coaster that can do what no other can do finally opened its gates last week at Universal Studios Japan. In 8 years, the coaster went from a ridiculous concept no one thought would turn into anything to one of the most highly anticipated roller coasters in the world from an enthusiast and a technological standpoint to... Wait, what? That's it? Let's go ride Flying Dinosaur. Donkey Kong Minecart Madness. Now, I haven't ridden this coaster, so please take what I say with a grain of salt. But based off of initial footage and reactions, the coaster seems to be quite a disappointment. Well, it's at least what everyone on r/rollercoasters is yapping about. But to what extent is this actually true? First, to quickly outline what this coaster is, the coaster hit the media for the first time in the 2016 IAAPA Expo as the Boom Coaster concept. a technologically unheard of model patented by Universal that would give riders the illusion of jumping over coaster track, achieved by having the cart attached to a boom arm connected to a secret track several feet under a display track. This concept developed into the headlining attraction of the Donkey Kong expansion for USJ and for Epic Universe in 2025. It is a family coaster that brings riders on a journey with Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong to fight off a tribe to save the golden banana. It has a runtime of approximately 1 minute and 35 seconds with 2 lift hills, 2 high-speed sections, 2 indoor sections, and a whole bunch of special effects that are supposed to simulate a jumping over track effect. Except they don't really work, but we'll get into that soon. Now, essentially, when concept art started spreading through social media, which was around the pandemic era, people, including myself, were shocked. There was a split between people who thought it would be like this ungodly, terrifying coaster that played with your sense of safety, and people who thought it would be one of the most immersive, well-themed family attractions in the world. I mean, with a model as unique as this, you'd think Universal would go all out. Well, for whatever reason, they just didn't. Obviously, the expectations of anyone who thought it would be a thrill coaster were let down, but that's not really a legitimate flaw. Nintendo World is a family land. The thing is, though, it seems to be far from an elite family attraction as well. I mean, first off, it was cursed from the size of the layout. It's far too short to tell a complete and fulfilling story, but that's the first thing. The theming and storyline of the ride is quite basic. It's good, but it's not special. The first indoor segment of the ride is the only part of the ride that looks to actually immerse you into a story and where the effects actually look to be somewhat effective. Unfortunately, that's a very small portion of the ride. Well, Universal, you could have at least themed out the queue. The queue can really enhance a ride experience. Frankly, that's where you'll be spending most of your time. Like, look at Donkey Kong's next door neighbor, Bowser's Challenge. The queue of that ride is arguably better than the ride itself. But no. It's like they added an animatronic that talks and said it makes up for the rest, which seems to mostly be a bunch of ceiling fans and really thick walls with very limited lore of the actual Donkey Kong franchise. And then there's the elephant in the room. The signature effect doesn't really work, with an exception of maybe the indoor section. From the POVs, for the 2 high-speed sections of the ride, the hidden track is completely visible in broad daylight, with no attempt made of creating any illusions utilizing the ride system. And even for the rest of the ride seems to not revolve around jumping over gaps at all. The effects are more traveling over crooked or dysfunctional track, and not once does it actually clearly jump over gaps like portrayed in the original video games. It seems to be more of a standard family coaster with some cool track effects as a bonus. I get the effect is quite a far-fetched thing to aim at from the beginning, but that's the sole purpose of the coaster model. If you weren't going to fully use it, then why invest the money in such an advanced ride system, and why not just use regular coaster track? Well, it is what it is. Here I am critiquing a coaster meant for children. So, is the Donkey Kong coaster really that bad? Well, bad is quite deceiving. I'm sure it's a fun ride, but it is way less than what we initially thought it would be. The track effects, the length, and the theming are all quite disappointing. Compare the ride to something like Hagrid's Magical Creatures or Big Thunder Mountain, and there's just way less that's being offered. At least USJ gets a family coaster, which they were in desperate need of. Thank you for watching. If you want to see me venture out to ride the coaster in real life, please donate to my OnlyFans. And if you want to see another video about a coaster that is a quote-unquote fail, check this video out right on the left side.
Shout out to Max Thrills for sure. I'm sure that now, of course, y'all know OnlyFans is for adult content, but they say OnlyFans is supposed to be for all types of content there. So some updates there. It looked like a mix between Splash Mountain and Space Mountain. I would definitely say so. I like where you're thinking there, because you do get the splash with the water and the Space Mountain part, the encapsulating ride of Space Mountain. So let me do that real quick here. Let's see. Space Mountain Disney World. don't need low light. I need the actual ride. Here we go. Shout out to Attractions 3D. Attractions 360 there. So we talked about this. They just celebrated their 50th anniversary, their 50th birthday. This is the longest coaster in Florida. All automated by computer. Okay, so and plus, this was Walt Disney's original idea, but they didn't have the technology at the time to do it. Believe me, if I'm going to Disney World, I'm gonna be in the front for every ride because I've never been to Disney. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go. The hyperspace portal, rather. And here we go. Now you are inside everything. The X1 rocket. And here you go. Oh my word. See all the stars colliding with you there. Constellation. I mean, you can barely see anything. Thankfully, you're able to see something. You're able to see that. I don't know if that was supposed to be the sun or what. Be a comet.
Space shuttle. This is flight safety.
And there it is. Space Mountain. Now you see how that lasted for like 4 minutes? I feel like if the track was a bit extended, then maybe that could be something there. So there you go. So some things there. Let's see. I was just about to ask if he said OnlyFans. Thanks for clearing that up. Thanks for clearing that up for me, Brandon. No problem. When I got a Space Mountain, I promised the Lord that I would never get onto it again. I was scared as hell when you hear people screaming ahead of you and you can't see why. Oh my God, just had a flashback. Well, listen, I love being able to do this. Like, this is why I do this show. So yeah, if you want any more updates, stay tuned here, because y'all know any updates we get, we will put it in the show. We've been following Epic Universe very, very closely, along with the beautiful La Renee Creole as well. She is live from Stella Nova all this week. She'll be doing Resort Recon Live this Saturday at 12. I think it's 12 p.m. or 12:30. So yes, indeed. All right, y'all. More Virtual Tour Live coming at you right from the space right here, right now. Trigger warning to everybody on our next destination, because this one here is a little much. Okay, just a little much. Thank God as it loads up here for me. Woo! That was a fun time talking about that. Right. Here we go, y'all. BackEnterprise.com. You are seeing that correctly, y'all. Y'all, I have never made up a story on this damn channel. Lawsuit. American Airlines accused a black passenger of trafficking his white wife. American Airlines accused a black passenger of trafficking his white wife. The couple's attorney said that American Airlines' pattern of racial discrimination of its passengers is intolerable. Let's talk about it. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying to center it up here. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Let me zoom in. Okay. American Airlines is at the center of yet another lawsuit with allegations of racism. The airline's accused of acting on the assumption that a black passenger was on a flight was trafficking his white wife. According to the Miami Herald, the husband and wife were traveling while on their honeymoon. Oh my Lord. According to the lawsuit, the assumptions of another passenger. You know, what just happened to using common sense or going to that couple and asking what's going on? You believe another passenger over your passengers. And subsequent actions of airline workers led to the couple being detained, falsely imprisoned, questioned, and humiliated. The lawsuit filed on behalf of Anthony Williams and Karina Stroka by their attorney Jasmine Olivia and Maine Rand cites other incidents where American Airlines employees escalated the racially insensitive treatment of passengers. American Airlines told the Miami Herald via an email statement that they were reviewing the allegations. According to the lawsuit, Williams and Stroka were traveling from Phoenix, Arizona to Miami on September 13, 2022, when a passenger told two employees that they suspected Williams was trafficking his wife. Like, out of all things, like, how would you? It could not have been me. I would have told them, shut your fucking ass up. And I know that the wifey will not be happy, but really? When there are real people being trafficked? That don't make no damn sense. At all. Don't make no damn sense. I'm about to pull up the husband and wife here if I can. But that's just like, what the hell? All right, so here it is here, y'all. I'll show y'all the video clip. Just ridiculous. It's not.
Whenever you just, assume something, that's going to get you in trouble. And here it shows that the airline attendants just assumed. They assumed that there was something going on. They assumed there was trafficking without even asking a question, without even questioning.
So here's a couple here. I don't see no trafficking going on. She doing a nana boo boo or nana boo boo tongue out, and he's just being a black man smile. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Damn. And the people who accuse them, they need to go to fucking jail their damn self. Make no damn sense. They're seeking $75,000 in damages just 1 month after American Airlines settled another discrimination lawsuit. Y'all! When 8 black men were forced to deboard a plane over alleged body. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are legitimately ridiculous. Anthony Williams and his wife, Kanisha Skoka, were basically flying on their honeymoon to Miami. And he's a black retired police officer. Ain't they supposed to have privilege? Y'all are some true. Could not have been me, child. That no, that's just disgusting. I'm trying to get back on blackenterprise.com. That's just team too much. And what's a Tamar Estic Braxton? That's just team too much. Allow me to. Okay, here we go. Oh, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Flight attendants did not question our clients or conduct any kind of investigation. His own wife, upon landing, our clients were falsely imprisoned by American Airlines employees, which scored them off the plane. The lawsuit states they were made to wait confused and embarrassed as other passengers deplaned and walked by them, and then were questioned by Miami-Dade police officers. In December of 2024, American Airlines settled a lawsuit brought by 3 black men who made similar claims as Williams and Shoka, namingly that false allegations by other passengers led to consequences for them, despite their innocence regarding what they were accused of, unpleasant body odor. Although the airline indicated that the particular settlement allowed all parties to move forward and focus on what matters, ensuring a safe, inclusive travel experience for air customers, this new lawsuit casts doubt on exactly how committed they are to that goal. Rand told the New York Times that the lawsuit is yet another indication that American Airlines' pattern of racial discrimination of its passengers is intolerable. It is another example that the airline participates in racial profiling. In 2017, the NAACP issued an advisory to black travelers about flying American, which was prompted by 4 reports of racial discrimination in the Times report. So that should tell you something. Well, very good win if they are going to receive from this airline. Absolutely. Listen. It better be free flights for the rest of their life. Y'all better pay for their honeymoon. You better give them at least what? I would say about $3.5 million to help them get their life started. Most women now know how to signal for help. She damn near as dark as hell. Hang on, let me bring it back up. Yeah, I would agree with that. Hang on, y'all. I'm about to bring back up the picture. Right here. Here's the husband and wife. Now, I'm guessing that she is foreign because that has to be like a Poland, German name, last name of some kind. By the way, shout out to Tanya Strahan. Oh, okay, listen. It's always the beautiful black girls. Listen. Anyway, shout out to Michael Strahan being such a good father to his kids. A legend for sure. But yeah, almost as dark as him. Y'all did that to them? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hells no. Okay. Okay, so listen, y'all, please be careful on going on American Airlines. I will also do the same because I ain't got time to be racially profiled when the world doesn't want me doesn't want my race as it is. That's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. Just disgusting. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, American? Like I can't rock that. I can't do that. Like I'm not going to do that to the detriment of myself. No. So I know if I ever fly out now, it's going to be Southwest. Hell, might even be Spirit. And for me to say Spirit, that's saying a lot. So finally, y'all, we're going to talk about this. Would you like to build a cruise ship? There's an opportunity for you to do it. Here we go.
I feel like new sunglasses, like a brand new pair of jeans. I feel alive, brand new.
Y'all didn't hear it all the way.
I feel like new sunglasses. Brand new pair of jeans.
We always tell y'all what's trending before it trends. Let's get it. Oh, wait till y'all hear about this. So there's a brand new ship from Celebrity Cruise Lines called Excel. But there's a little more intel on that. Let's talk about it. From USA Today, you can help design Celebrity's newest cruise ship. And here is how you can do that. Celebrity Cruises is allowing guests to help. Oh, hang on. What the? You know what? I can't do this shit. We'll talk about this tonight because I've never heard of this brother, but obviously he's a black man. We'll talk about that tonight. That's ridiculous. Anyway, back to this, y'all. See what happens when you're live on tour? You never know what's going to happen when you're live on tour. Celebrity Cruises is allowing guests to help design its newest ship, Celebrity Excel, through its Excel Dreammakers initiative. Participants will vote on features like interior design, dining concepts, entertainment, and more. Celebrity Excel, the fifth ship in the line's Edge series, will debut in November from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. So basically, from this point all the way on, the ship that will be debuting in Fort Lauderdale is a ship that we will help vote on. And whatever gets the most votes, that's what goes into the ship. Y'all, this is going to change the game of cruise line designing for sure. Celebrity Cruises is inviting guests to not only plan their next vacation, but help design its newest ship. The cruise line's Excel Dreammakers initiative will allow passengers to test out and vote on features on its newest ship, Celebrity Excel. The vessel, the fifth in the line's popular Edge series, will set sail in November from Fort Lauderdale, operating 7-night cruises with stops including the Bahamas, Dominican Republic, and Mexico. By the way, a perfect day at Coco K. Here's a gag. You ready? Celebrity Cruises is owned by Royal Caribbean. So Celebrity Cruises also stops by Perfect Day at Coco K. Just the insider tip. Okay. We want in Mexico, of course, we want to ensure our guests love our products and experience. So involving them in the process to perfect. Celebrity Excel was a great way to achieve this. Michael Shiner, the line's chief marketing and product officer, said in a news release, Celebrity Cruises is known for groundbreaking innovation and experiences unlike any other at sea. When Excel launches, guests won't have just found their happy place. They have helped us build it. I'm going to bring up the press release here just a little bit. So here is the ship. So whatever they give us to vote on will be on that ship. That is the magic carpet that goes up and down. So when you are docking, this goes down onto the deck, and you're able to get on a golf cart, and it's great for transferring passengers. It's really great. Participants will take part in online polls and in-person events. Yang is saying in features ranging from the ship's interior design to its dining concepts. They will help decide what food and drinks land on menus, weigh in on entertainment. Brainley's virtual tour on Celebrity Cruises. Can we get that to happen? I will gladly take a residency right here. Yes, indeed, please and thank you. Okay, moving on. And maybe Celebrity Cruises, can we submit, ideas for entertainment, and can we submit ourselves? And can that come with a paycheck, please? Thank you. Including costumes and props, select table settings, and more. They're allowing you to select the costumes and props that will be a part of the entertainment, and the select table settings, ladies and gentlemen. The program will launch on February 8th, and there's no cost to register. The initiative is open to all U.S., Canada, except Quebec, United Kingdom, Australia, and New Zealand residents 21 and up, according to Celebrity's website. Interested travelers can fill out a form to learn more, okay? So, y'all, this is a big one, okay? This is a big deal. And here is the press release. Y'all know we are about press releases over here because if you're a content creator, you can read through a press release. You might be able to get in contact with the social media team. Yes, indeed. So it will go, 7-night itineraries featuring the Bahamas, Mexico, Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, and St. Martin. In summer 2026, Celebrity Excel will set sail on her inaugural European season, where guests can immerse themselves in the Mediterranean like never before on 7 to 11-night journeys out of Barcelona, Spain, Athens, Greece, and including all new overnight stays in Madrid, Portugal. Now, the overnight stays are interesting because of Virgin Voyages. They have later stays at their beach club in Bimini. Okay. This is huge. So right here, Michael Shiner, Chief Marketing and Product Officer of Celebrity Cruises. So if you want to know, if you're a content creator, rather, you want to know how to get on Celebrity Cruise, reach out to the marketing department. Okay, just trying to help people here. So here is the form here. Y'all already signed up. Okay, now y'all know I love me some Virgin Voyages. Okay, but the fact that there will be in-person stuff couldn't mean that you could be flown out. Okay, so all you gotta do is give your first name, last name, email, and the country that you reside in. So I will drop the link if you want to apply. Okay. Can y'all still hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh no, maybe the airline needs to rewrap in MAGA style. I'm just saying. Oh my Lord Jesus. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. So there's the link right there. If you want to be an Excel dream maker, you dream it, we make it. So here are the frequently asked questions here of dream makers. Celebrity Cruises is offering cruises the chance to be a part of designing its newest ship, Celebrity Excel, to create the world's first cruise ship designed for cruisers by cruisers. Celebrity is extending an invite to travelers globally to join Excel Dreammakers, where members will preview and vote on experiences launching on the Celebrity Excel. Additionally, Dreammakers members will be entered for multiple chances to win prizes where they can trial new onboard experiences and even attend the naming ceremony and sailing in November 2025. If you are a travel content creator, you need to get on this opportunity, because guess what? If you are a dream maker, then guess what that means? You get to be in touch with Celebrity Cruises, which means you can get free cruises later on down the line. You see where I'm going here, people? Yes, indeed. My thoughts, can you still hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Does my mic sound nice? Check 1. Does my mic sound nice? Check 2. Hello. Okay, loud and clear. Thank you very much. By the way, y'all, I have not forgot about included. Now, listen. The thing about this show is we go with the vibe as well, okay? We go with the vibe as well, but this will actually lead us to included, okay? Because there's a very important part of cruising. It is consumer packaged goods, and included will be a very big part of how cruise lines and theme parks and hotels and resorts and the travel industry will get consumer packaged goods for us, by us. Okay. All right. So let's get back to this right here. How do I sign up for Dreammakers? Cruisers who are interested in joining Dreammakers may submit their email here, which is the link I just dropped in the chat, to stay in the know on all Dreammakers updates and receive an email in early 2025 when Dreammakers is officially live and open for entry. When will I hear back from the Dreammakers after I submit my email? Once you submit your email, you will be added to the Dreammakers newsletter. Will be the first to know when the Dreammakers is officially open for entry early 2025. What does being on the Dreammakers entail? The Excel Dreammakers will weigh in on design and programming topics to help Celebrity Cruises design Excel. Participation may include polling, instant win games, and more. The Dreammakers will also receive the latest news and updates on Celebrity Excel, including new experience reveals, and will have the opportunity to win some fabulous prizes, including a trip for two to attend Excel's naming ceremony sailing in November of 2025. Do I need to pay money to be on Dreammakers? No, there's no cost associated with joining the Dreammakers. To join, you'll need to submit information such as name, email, and address. Do I need to have sailed with Celebrity before to be on the Dreammakers? No, Dreammakers is open to anyone who loves cruises. They can be a part of building Celebrity Excel, the newest ship in the Celebrity Cruises fleet, setting sail in November 2025. Do I need to be a captain? Captain's Club member to join Dreammakers? No, loyalty status is not required. Do Captain's Club members earn points for their Dreammakers participation? No, Dreammakers will not earn member club points. Do I need to be located in Miami to be a part of Dreammakers? No, Dreammakers registration is open to all that are 21 years and older and residents of the United States, Canada, excluding Quebec, United Kingdom, Australia, and New Zealand. Do I need to be active on social media to join the Dreammakers? Content creators, influencers, anyone with internet access and a working email can join the Dreammakers. An active social media account is not required, though there will be a functionality to share your Dreammakers profile on Instagram, Facebook, and email. You should be able to share that on your YouTube as well, because Celebrity, you got a YouTube channel as well. Just saying. Are there age restrictions to join the Dreammakers. No, Dreammakers registration is open to all that are 21 and older and residents of the United States, Canada, excluding Quebec, United Kingdom, Australia, and New Zealand. And here is the official site for the Excel Dreammaker. Y'all, when I saw this morning, I literally saw it as I was making the roadmap. I'm like, okay, we gotta talk about this. This has never been done. Like, as big as Carnival is, as big as Royal Caribbean is, as big as Norwegian is, as big as Virgin Voyages is, this is the first cruise line that is allowing the consumer to have a voice in creating their experience. Y'all, this is huge. And here are the deck plans right here. Y'all, this is... Will it pull up the deck plans? Give it a moment, y'all. Okay, it's pulling up the deck plan. This is... So as you can see here, all of these rooms here, inside stateroom, deluxe stateroom, inside stateroom, deluxe inside stateroom, inside stateroom, ocean view, elite ocean view, deluxe ocean view, veranda room, deluxe porthole. Okay, so this is coming soon. Coming soon. Okay, so coming soon means that means you could be voting on that. So everything that is coming soon is okay. Now see, here's something. Here's the theater. Here's the theater. Here's the theater. So whatever we vote on is going to go right here where it's coming soon. Okay, that looks like a nice theater. Yes, I can see Brayley's virtual tour on this ship. Yes, doing one show a night, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I have to live a life on the ship. Here is more here. Magic carpet that takes you up and down. Coming soon. Coming soon. Something to the back deck there. Coming soon there. All right, so here are some more cabins here. So there's a magic carpet sky suite right here. So I guess you'll get to have a bed. You know, you'll have your room and then you can walk out onto your magic carpet. That is going to be really cool. More rooms here. You got Aqua Class, Sky, Sunset Sky Suite, Prime Edge Stateroom, Sky Suite, Sunset Concierge Class, Partial View, Aqua Prime Class. So there is a lot going on here. So all these are pretty much the... Oh, wait a minute. Here's some more. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. Now that looks like something as a dome. We'll find out when it opens up and coming soon. So 17 decks. And y'all, here's how crazy this is, right? Can you see the pool area? Let's see. Let's see. Now, I'm going to assume that this is a pool right here. It looks like a pool, right? I'm assuming that's a pool. This could also be a pool area here. So I'm going to say 15 and 16 are pool areas. Let's go back down here. Now, this is probably going to be like an esplanade, more than likely. A couple of them. So yeah, I'm thinking pools will be 14, 15, but they're going to try to get pools on every area. But this is, wow. And here's the theater here. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on one second. One second. Yo, theater on deck 5 and theater on deck 3. So there's going to be 2 theaters. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait one damn minute. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to zoom in for y'all. Right there is a theater. Right here is a theater on deck 4. And right here is a theater on deck 5. Now, that could mean 3 different theaters, or deck 4 and deck 5 could be a 2-story theater, okay? And then deck 3 has a separate theater. Y'all, celebrity. Oh my Lord. So it looks like 15 decks, I think. Let me see. No, 17 decks. It looks like 17 decks. This is crazy, y'all. Y'all. I want you to get how crazy this is, right? Here, and the ship will be sailing at the end of the year. Do you not know how crazy that is? Usually ships have to be made 2 to 3 years out. So the fact that they are opening this up and going to allow consumers to vote on what they want, and then it's going to sell in the same year that we voted on it. What the actual flying fuck? Y'all, this is huge. This is huge. This right here. Now, I'm just going to say this. Celebrity is owned by Royal Caribbean. That don't mean Royal Caribbean ain't watching. Okay, because y'all know Royal Caribbean is known for their mega ships, but they think of everything. So they may not do this, but they might in the future. But I know Carnival, I know Norwegian, I know Virgin. The cruise line industry is going to be watching this. The fact that you will be able to vote on a little bit of everything. Like let's go back. Right here. And this is what you'll be able to vote on, okay? So from interior design to its dining concepts, what food and drinks are going to be on the menus, on entertainment, costumes, and props, and you get to select table settings. This is going to be the people's ship for the first time ever in the cruise line industry. This is going to change everything. Y'all, listen. I want to be a part of it. There's the link. There is the link. Listen. And my thoughts will tell you, a lot of times I will cover things that you will not see anywhere else on YouTube. Like, remember we covered that Southwest Airlines story about how they're getting rid of open seating and how it's going to be, assigned seating, and how they're going to have like different classified class levels and stuff, and how we talked about the really big front seat and the love seat, bigger love seat and the biggest love seat. I'm paraphrasing, but how do you think this compares to Icon Seas? Let's go to it and talk about it. Like I was saying, that story and many other stories, my thoughts will tell you, and other people will tell you, we cover the minority of the culture and what they're talking about that the majority is not talking about before the majority of the culture finally talks about it. No cap. We often do. We truly often do. Y'all, this is crazy. I am legitimately excited about this. Disney, I'm getting more excited about celebrity cruises than Disney World and Disneyland. Get your shit together. Now, here it is here, y'all. In case you guys did not know, okay? So, Royal Caribbean International, Celebrity Cruises, and Silver Seas Cruises, they are all owned under Royal Caribbean. Now, by the way, to Disney, I still love y'all. I love the Power of Joy Summit that y'all invite Black and MyPod content creators to Disney World. I love that y'all did that. I would love to be a part of the next one. Do not take my frustration with y'all as me giving up on Disney, okay? We have the right to criticize companies, okay? And still love them at the same time, because people are always going to love Disney. But like, yeah. And you know what? Maybe that's what Disney needs to do. Maybe Disney needs to take a page out of Celebrity Cruises book and just let the fans vote on what they want in terms of updates. And then y'all go do that. Instead of y'all being on y'all thinking, because it is really shit. Okay. That being said, there it is there to give you the lay of the land of Royal Caribbean Group there. All right, so let's go to Icon of the Seas and talk about it. Woo, buddy boy. I love what we do over here. Yes, I do. By the way, did I mention that this show is live? This is not taped content. This is all live, everybody. I just want to mention that. Okay. Here is Icon of the Seas, everybody. Here's Icon of the Seas. This is crazy. Woo. Man, this is... Let me tell you something. Celebrity Cruises is the Universal Orlando Resort of Cruise Lines, and Carnival and Norwegian and Virgin are Disney, and let me tell you something. Celebrity Cruises is like, hold up, shorty, hold up, ish. Hold up, shorty, hold up, ish. Hold up, shorty, hold up, ish. Hold my beer. Hold my wallet. Actually, give me my wallet. Let me hold your wallet. Actually, no, that's a bad analogy. Oh, I got it. Hold your car and how nice it is. I'm about to go get a better car. That's basically what celebrity is saying. Like, we're here. Damn it. Okay, y'all, as it is loading here in this beautiful purple and pink hue, the pink hues here. This is huge. I don't know how you do it. Okay, here we go. It's loading. It's loading finally. It's loading. Okay, here we go. Here is Icon of the Seas here. Largest water park at sea. Brace yourself for category 6. The largest water park at sea with 6 record-breaking slides, like the frightening boat, the tallest water slide to sail and the pressure drop, the first open free fall water slide on a cruise. Stay all day neighborhood just for families. Discover adventure for the ages at the Discover adventure for the ages, all ages at Surfside with a kid-approved sprawling aqua park and a pool for grown-ups and plenty of bikes to fuel for boulder bonding. Your whole crew will never want to leave. By the way, just to give y'all, and this is where Surfside is right here. Category 6 is literally right here. By the way, just a pro tip. If you go to Johnny Rockets, saw this on Content Creators YouTube channel. If you go to Johnny Rockets, you get free breakfast on Royal Caribbean. You're welcome. 7 pools for every mood. Choose a different pool for every day of the week, including Royal Bay, the largest pool at sea. So right here. Next level views are never far away with an array of infinity edges to keep you connected to the ocean. And here is that video. Play it for me, please, and thank you. Might want to come on tour with me sometime because you never know what's going to happen when we are live on tour. Oh my Lord, it's Wednesday. Oh my Lord Jesus, man, what a time to be alive. Okay, what time to be alive. Trying to amplify the sound for y'all, but it's not allowing me to. Wind it back. Wait, hang on, let me go back. What was that? Oh yeah, you can go on the side of the ship. Let's keep going. Yeah. Surfside. Lowrider. The theater. Okay. Yeah, all that's real. Yeah. Isn't it fun being on tour with your man, your friend, your family member? Make the most of every moment on board. Dial up the daring, unwind like never before. Bond over new bites and toast to next level nightlife and catch show-stopping spectaculars that will leave you in awe. This is your week to enjoy everything you've ever loved about every vacation, all rolled into one. Y'all, we're going to go through it all. Okay, don't worry. Don't you worry. I got you. By the way, I'm not getting paid by Royal Caribbean to talk about this. I'm not getting paid by celebrity to talk about this. This is what we call passion. You should try it sometime. By the way, there are many side effects that there is no cure for. Down up the dairy. Take your best ever vacation and crank it up all the way up. That's what you'll find on Icon of the Seas, the first of its kind Royal Caribbean adventure for the whole family. Larger than life. We'll start here. This is your chance to take on one epic thrill after another. Plunge down record-breaking slides. Test your courage on a fear-inducing challenge like nothing you've ever dared. Dangling high above the ocean and discover adventure for all ages at Surfside, the first Royal Caribbean neighborhood built just for families. So this is Thrill Island, everybody. We're on a little pad here, a raft, if you will. Just chilling out here, and this is zero gravity. When sirens sound off, be ready to raft. Ignore the screams of your crew in a weightlessness mid-air hover before a massive drop delivers awesome views of the ocean below on the first suspended family raft ride at sea. Pressure drop, climb to the top and peek over the edge. You are now face to face with an epic near vertical slide, but the chase of the thrill is stronger than you fear. Take a deep breath and let gravity take over on the pressure drop, the first open free fall slide at sea. And Hurricane Hunter, when forecast calls for next level thrills, gather your whole crew and your courage for Hurricane Hunter, the first family raft slide at sea. Hold on tight and keep an eye out between all the streaks and laughter. There's a massive drop when you least expect it. Crown's Edge. Yeah, that thing right there. You see that? You see that thing right there? Yeah, that person right there. Yeah, we're going to talk about that Crown's Edge. Yes, indeed. That's the closest that some people will ever get to a crown, royally or otherwise. Anyway, some people think they're kings. And they go get their crowns at BK. The rest of us, we actually, step off and we are around the crowd. Okay, all right. So that being said, strap on and step onto the walkway for a fear-inducing challenge. That's part skywalk, part obstacle course, part thrill ride, and an all-out test of courage. But hurry, when you least expect it, the floor beneath you could disappear, leaving you dangling over the ocean. Now I know what you're thinking. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Are these straps strong enough to hold my ass up in the air? Because you see, they are very thin. Okay, they are very thin, but as you can see, they have you wholly strapped in. Now that woman is adventurous, as you can see, that as a white woman. Black people, we just do what we're told. But I am sure testing is being done on this to make sure, because if somebody drops that, it's a lawsuit. Okay, that's a lawsuit. The Flow Rider, iconic part of Royal Caribbean. Go with the flow with 30,000 gallons of rushing awesome on the Flow Rider Surf Simulator. This fleet favorite is the prime spot to show off your wave-taming skills or challenge your bestie into a round of boogie boarding. They do offer lessons, okay? Here is Surfside for all of you people with families here. Grandparents, all that stuff. Water edge pool. Unwind with the best seat under the sun at the new water edge pool. Kick back on a in-water lounger or claim one of the islands dotting the pool for infinite ocean views between giggles by the gallon as splashed away by Aqua Park. Let me pull up Icon of the Seas, because I know what you're thinking. Why are you saying that, Ray? Sorry on it. No, I'll pull up deck plans because deck plans. Don't worry, we're still gonna go through all of it. Don't you worry. Okay. Because I don't know how many decks there are. Now, Royal Caribbean is known for the world's largest cruise ships. So if Celebrity had 17, I would say about that same amount for Icon of the Seas. If you think about, GM, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, and Buick, GMC, Chevrolet, and Cadillac, they pretty much share similar engines and parts and everything else. So that's kind of what I'm thinking there. Is it not letting me? Okay, hang on. It's loading. Oh, whoa. Okay. All right, here we go. Share this tab instead. Okay. The technology will cooperate. Okay. All right, so here we go. So that's deck 2. My thoughts, 20 decks. I don't know if we can, hang on, let's see. I'll just pull up the final deck so you can see it. So we can all see it here. So 18, 19, 20. So about 3 more decks. But deck 20 right there, deck 20. 20 decks aboard Icon of the Seas. They do not play about their cruise ships. They do not play about their cruise ships. All right, let me see what y'all are saying in the live chat there. There have been so many off the beaten path towards that one fun. Remember the one with the hair brokers? Oh my God, yes, that was so much fun on 3 with the T. Yes, when we talked about the hair brokers and there was $1 million wig. Oh my God. Let's see. That's one beautiful ship is. I'm asking for the straps for the thick girl. Listen, I am sure that they will be doing that. See, this is why a thickologist needs to be on board, okay, for, theme parks and, resorts, hotels, cruise ships, bars, restaurants. There needs to be a thickologist, part of the team. You understand? And listen, that may mean thick girl testing of these things, and that means a closed down event where it's just me and the thickies, just testing out, the environment to make sure it's quality for them. One thing I'm going to do, I'm always going to put myself in a good damn position. You understand me? Good Lord Jesus. Let's get back to Icon of the Seas. Let's get back to Icon of the Seas. Oh my God, why am I extra? Why? Oh my Lord, okay. Hey everybody. Oh my Lord, okay, here we go. As it loads up here for us. Okay, here we go. Carousel and Playscape. There's no shortage of big adventures for little ones in Surfside. Buddy up with your favorite floaty and for a whimsical on the beach themed carousel. Kids can chart their own course for adventure at the slidable, climbable Playscape, and everyone can have giggles by the gallon at Splashaway Bay Aqua Park with colorful water slides, water cannon, spray fountains, and a massive bleach bucket. There is an arcade. Yes, it is. Hit a new high score together time under the glowing neon lights at Arcade Surfside. Y'all couldn't do Surfcade? That would make more sense to me. If you're going to brand everything, just do Surfcade. But, hey, listen. Show off your skills at classic matchup. Perfect your pickup at the claw machines. Shoot to score as you defend your goal at air hockey. I will whoop your ass in air hockey, okay? Even if I lose, I will go at... No, you didn't. You lost. It was you, not me. Air hockey gets serious, y'all, okay? Listen. Air hockey is on the level of Uno, okay? And pool. Level up to legendary with all the best retro style games. No matter what you choose, you'll rack up major points with the family for sure. The family programming here. Little ones can dance to the beat of their own drum with fantastic fam jams and supersized festival games. Make new friends at Adventure Ocean Youth Program with plenty of climbable creations to explore and tuck in for nightly bedtime stories that will leave you feeling happily ever after. Why do I feel like the parents are like, listen, I know I'm not a child, but I need a story because I'm tired. Go ahead, maybe a story. Hey, listen, can I have a margarita and some wings though before this bedtime story goes? Thank you. Okay. So look, the cow jumped over the moat. Oh wow, well, how can the cow jump over the moat if it's too fat of a heifer? A heifer is a cow. It's a word. Daddy, will you shut? Don't tell me to shut up when I spent thousands of dollars on your behind to build this shit. By the way, please, for the love of God, if you see a drunk parent getting read a bedtime story during family programming, I need you to do the right thing and let somebody at Royal Caribbean know to get them up, but not before you take a video of them and go on America's Funniest Home Videos, win $10,000, and then come back for the season finale and win $100,000 off of somebody's own detriment. Okay, moving on. Now, Social 020. On Icon of the Seas, teens get exclusive space that's all their own and the freedom to choose how they spend their time aboard. Social 020 is their hidden hangout spot with music to jam to, a lineup of movies, and plenty of comfortable places to get back with new friends. Plus, it's always game on with foosball competitions and the latest game consoles. What's the deal with foosball? I don't understand it. By the way, really? Really though? Really? Hang on. You know what? Hang on. I'm a zoom in if I can. I'm gonna zoom in if I can. Hang on 1 second. Because I'm just a little confused, right? Let me zoom in. Oh, I can't do it like I want to. Hang on. This is what I'm going to do. Hang on. Now, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Don't you worry, because I'm about to bring up something here in just a minute. Because I am highly offended right now. Y'all will see why here in a minute. Hang on. Give me one memento, please, and thank you. Don't worry. Okay. Let me save. Save as. Okay. 1 second. Let me pull up my Facebook because I'm kind of offended real quick. I'll just for a brief moment, indulge me, everybody, please, and thank you. Just a little bit offended. Hang on. Oh, come on now. Stop. Work with me now. I get some of these. There we go. Like I said, we're extending the show just a little bit. Don't worry. We're still going to get to include it. We're live on tour. And the thing about being live on tour, the thing that I love about our channel, I know it's my channel, but it's our channel because y'all are just as much contributors as am I, is that at the beginning, middle, end of the day, it takes all of us to make this channel what it is. And that's just real. It really is. And sometimes when we're on tour, we'll find something within the tour and it'll be a whole nother destination that it wasn't on the roadmap. But we have a good time with it anyway. So thank y'all for indulging me. Don't worry. Y'all will see why I'm offended here in just a minute. Royal Caribbean, we gotta talk. There we go. Let me get that there. Okay, there we go. Wait for it to load up here. Come on. Almost there. Okay, now you're just being extra pet. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I sent it. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, sent. There we go. Now I want y'all to see this real quick because I just saw this. Okay. Now, I am highly offended, Royal Caribbean, at what I'm about to show you. I thought y'all were better people than this. I promoted your sister brand, celebrity, and everything. And just, I'm ashamed and beside myself and disgusted with y'all behavior. Watch this. Pull it up a new tab. Why would you be so difficult, man? There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Image and new tab. All right. Here we go. I want y'all to see this. Y'all see this real quick. Do y'all see this? How dare y'all? How dare y'all? How dare y'all at Royal Caribbean put Brayley's virtual tour on the background? Like, I mean, I know these are teenagers, okay, and I know that they are developing, okay, their brains haven't developed up to the age of 26, by the way. I see a vending machine there. I hope those are free. But what? We have not made a deal. We have not made a deal. We have not made a deal for Brayley's virtual tour, okay, for it to be on Royal Caribbean ships yet. I'm ashamed, beside myself, and disgusted with y'all. Yeah, I want y'all to see this. I want y'all, hang on 1 second. We're not doing that. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? This is malfeasance. This is negligence, and this is just unadulterated disrespect. Really? Is this what we're doing? I know we're over 2 hours. 2 hours of original content, people. You can pick up some lessons. Listen. But seriously, though, really, Royal, we haven't made a deal yet. So I'm going to need a deal on the table to do a residency on Royal Caribbean or Celebrity Cruise Lines. But Norwegian and Carnival, if y'all want to, Virgin, if y'all want to put in y'all bid for a Brayley virtual tour residency, I'm glad to do it. I'm using what I got to get what I need right now, so it's open. But right now, Royal Caribbean, why am I on the background? Why am I on the background? Why am I on the background? Now, for those of you saying, Braylon, you cute, but you're not that fine, okay? First of all, that's a damn lie, okay? This, they're 10 other categories. But you see this here, and you see this here. It's literally, hang on. It's literally my car traveling on tour with the futuristic portal there, the futuristic road there. See, okay, see, this ain't cool. This ain't cool, but I'm still promote you though. But we'll talk about this later. People come out the bushes and chat with us. It's free and fun. Absolutely. Air hockey, you say, Brian, I might have to get a plane ticket to see what you can do. Listen, absolutely. Thank you very much. You are good. You are just good people yourself as well, my friend. Listen. Right. You see my thoughts. Now, you are a sensible woman. What's your take? Does this look like this? Wait for it to load up here. Oh, it's not loaded. There we go. Does that look like this? My thoughts will tell me the God honest truth. She will. She absolutely will tell me the truth. Does that picture look like this? This is a travesty. This is a travesty. I am beside thyself. I really am. Copy and paste at it. See, thank you. See, Royal Caribbean, we need to talk. We need to talk, and we need to talk. Now, how funny it would be, right, if I just happen to send this to Royal Caribbean and they say, well, you know what, Braylon, we didn't recognize that you existed. Which, first of all, how dreadful to get a response from Royal Caribbean saying, we didn't know you existed. But since we do see similarities, okay, we might just swing you a free cruise on Icon Seas. Hey, you know what? Instead of that, can I just have a job? Can I just be a content creator for y'all full time? Can we just do that? Because listen, y'all get stuff out of me, I get stuff out of y'all. Let's get back to this damn tour of Icon of the Seas. Oh my Lord Jesus. I really love our show. I really do. Oh my Lord. Okay. Now, I mentioned this was all live, by the way. I did mention that. Okay. And then here is Adventure Ocean, designed with all ages in mind. The award-winning Adventure Ocean is going bigger on adventure than ever. Should be than ever before, but anyway. And kids are in for the play time of their lives. Little ones can let their imaginations guide the way, with plenty of whimsical rooms to roam and climbable creations to explore. Tall tales at a magical story night themed theater, interactive tinker time at workshop, friendly foosball competition, and cozy spaces to call their own at Hangout. Plus dedicated programs that will engage all the senses for babies and younger kids at AO babies and juniors. And by the way, I'm sure they will have sensitive rooms for people with autism. I know the Cleveland Cavaliers have a room for if you bring your kid, that, you know, there's sensitivity rooms for that. So there is that there. Let's go back. So that was Thrills, right? That was Thrills. Let's get into the chills. Let's get into the chills. Let's get into the chills. Yes, indeed. Listen, you did first. I told you they were. Thank you. Listen, no free cruise. Just open up the bank account, please, and thank you. In the words of oh my God, that guy from Futurama. Shut up and take my money. or to flip around, you shut up and I take your money. There it is. We gonna have to talk. We're gonna talk, because that was really disrespectful. By the way, I would have to say that I think for Brainley's virtual tour, you need to be 21 and older, okay? I'm not saying that it can't appear at Social 020, but my thoughts knows my mouth, and I don't think that would be suitable for that teen environment. We go there. Anyway, back to our tour of Icon of the Seas, everybody. Chills, pool hop non-stop. From the upbeat party scenes to the family-friendly hangs and restful retreats, the new Icon of the Seas has a pool for every mood, with 7 pools, 9 whirlpools, and sweeping ocean views all around. You will always feel connected to the sea. Choose your poolside paradise. Shake up your sea day with ice-cold drinks and sun-drenched hangs like the suspended infinity pool that bumps beach club beats, a swim-up bar that doubles as a dance party, and an elevated retreat that is in another stratosphere of chic, or very cutesy, very mindful, very demure. Plus, each poolside vibe overflows with lively music, signature cocktail menus, and infinite views. So the Hideaway, ladies and gentlemen, here it is here, floating in mid-air, 8 stories up, the first suspended infinity pool at sea, brings beach club vibes to the back of the ship in this adult only paradise. Spend the day sipping bubbly champagne cocktails while the DJ spins relaxing beach club beats until the sun goes down. I just hope they don't have R&B night. I think you can push those two together. You can make something happen. I think those two, you could probably do something on that. Now, I'm not suggesting, you just go out and just, as the sun is setting, the sun is setting upon yourself as well. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you should have a sunrise and sunset upon you as the sun is set down in front of you. I'm not saying you should do that. There are other people around. Have some decorum. Moving on. Women time. Jesus Christ. My damn out. Make your way to Swim and Talk, the largest swim-up bar at sea and the first ever in the Royal Caribbean fleet. Is the most spirited spot on the ship, with bartenders shaking up gin-based drinks and a resident DJ spinning the hottest beats. Yes, indeed. There. That should be a good time there. And yes, it looks like a cocktail, but that's actually a hot tub. I know. This is Royal Bay, my good friends. Right here's a sprawling oasis awaits you at Royal Bay and Chill Island with over 40,000 gallons of water. It's the largest pool at sea, complete with in-water loungers and raised whirlpools offering elevated views and plenty of space to soak up the sun or make a splash. Now, the pool is heated. Okay, the pool is going to be heated because ain't no way in hell you're going to be in a in-water lounger and the water is cold. Ain't nobody doing that shit. Cloud 17. Okay, Cloud 17 for the 17th. Deck. Right here, tucked away on the top of the deck. This elevated oasis achieves a new stratosphere, a chic or very cutesy, very mindful, very demure, like I said, with a secluded pool, a cantilevered whirlpool, and private access to the lime and coconut bar, all while overlooking the ocean. And then the sweet neighborhood. That's right, the sweet neighborhood. A sweet escape. Discover the sweet neighborhood, a retreat exclusively for sweet guests. Soak up rays on the 2-story sun deck or take a dip in the private pool and hot tub, which, I am sure. Okay, you see how that's bigger than the bathtub on Carnival's Mardi Gras? No disrespect, Carnival. I love you. I would love to work with you, okay? But still, that compared to the Vista, that y'all know y'all were wrong for that, okay? Y'all have money. I have more money than I do, so y'all should be able to do more. But I'll still sell the Mardi Gras because New Orleans, Louisiana, let about to roulette, let the good times roll, baby. Savor upscale cuisine at Coastal Kitchen or Alfresco Mediterranean Bliss at the Grove. So those two restaurants you will only be able to experience if you're staying in the sweet neighborhood. And then the Cove Pool, okay? For a more mellow vibe at Chill Island, soak up ocean views from the disappearing edge of the Cove Pool as you unwind to live Caribbean music. Grab a lounger or a day bed. There are plenty of covered areas for you to cool off here for that bathe in the shade sensation. Yes, indeed. So that is the chills. Now it's time for the wows, everybody. It's time for the wows. Here we go. What are you going to do when they lift the whole tour concept? You know what? I don't know what they're going to do, but I'm going to be very pissed. Very pissed. Very pissed. What did I do? What did I do? I am minding the business that pays me. I am on tour with you, providing you original content here. What have I done? What have I done? What has Braylon Lee done at 51 minutes after 1 o'clock? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? And by the way, they already stole the tour concept because they've been going on tour on these cruises for so long. So I am owed money. Lots and lots and lots of money. You know what's sad? The thing that I was Oh my God! Listen. Oh, hang on, y'all. I'm frozen. Hang on. Hang on. At least I'm frozen and smiling. At least that's good. If it closes out, I will be back. Okay, don't worry. If it closes out, I will be back. Yep, it's about to close out. Hang on, y'all. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on. Hey, everybody. I am back. Now listen. Oh, you mean that? You mean that? What? Well, I mean, what you want me to do? I mean, really, what is it that you want me to do? What? I said you should not do that, okay? I said you should not do that. What do you want me to do? Now back to our tour of Icon of the Seas. Like I said, I don't do nothing on YouTube. I drink my water, mind my black-owned business, and go on tour. That's all I do. That's it. That's all. Kaput. Don't bother nobody. Unless it's something that needs to be said. I will always bother somebody about that. Now, let's get to the wows now. Okay, let's get to the wows of this iconic ship. Everything but the expected. Technology and artistry emerge on the new Icon of the Seas, inspiring awe on a grand scale, get swept away by innovation to a whole new dimension of awesome, because icons don't just steal the show, they change the way you see it forever. This is next level wow factor. When anything can happen, the only thing you can expect is the unexpected. The new Icon of the Seas introduces the coolest innovations at sea. Watch ice skaters dazzle with double axles at our biggest ice arena ever, or marvel at performances that push the boundaries of bravery beneath a mesmerizing, morphing waterfall. And that's just the beginning. Here it is here. This is the Aquadome, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Aquadome. And yeah, that's real. They're actually building that. That's actually real. That will actually fall down. Now, for those of you who are wondering, wait a minute, Bray, where's the Aqua Theater? This is the new version of the Aqua Theater. A world of sensory discoveries await you at the Aquadome, the most immersive scene at sea, from a towering, shape-shifting waterfall that cascades into a dive pool to dining options shaped around your designed to pique your culinary curiosity. And this is what it's going to look like, y'all. How cool is that? That is beyond incredible. Oh my God. Absolute Zero. Step into Absolute Zero, our biggest ice arena ever, to watch all-star performers unleash maximum axles to supersized spins, all while an immersive digitally mapped backdrop transformed this Arctic arena to showcase storylines beyond anything you've imagined. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There. So how cool is that? So it is a 360 view. So there's not a bad seat in the house. Spectacular takes the stage with our boldest entertainment lineup ever. bullshit, a bullshit, a bullshit, a bullshit. And I say that, ladies and gentlemen, because if you're just joining us, Royal Caribbean has committed a crime in every country, okay, and just in every city, okay, and everything in between, okay. They have done the unthinkable. They had the royal audacity, royal hypocrisy, and the royal imagination to do this to your man, your friend, and family member. I am so disgusted. Y'all see this? Y'all see that? That's me on tour. That is your man, your friend, and family member on tour. And yet y'all say that y'all have the boldest entertainment lineup ever, and Braylon Lee's virtual tour is now part of the lineup? Y'all out of line. Y'all have lost y'all ever-loving mind. Anyway, back to this. With our boldest entertainment lineup ever, the new icon of the seas raises the bar on curtain raising, like Broadway-style renditions of Storytime classics, productions dreamed up for littles, adult-only comedy shows, and live music for any mood, plus 2 new venues that set the stage for spectacular. From the largest ice skating arena at sea to the first of its kind venues that take aqua shows at sea to the next level. So here it is here. The Wizard of Oz, of course, as you guys know, follow the Yellow Brick Road to our biggest cast and orchestra ever in the Broadway hit musical, The Wizard of Oz. Sing along as Dorothy leads the Scarecrow, Tin Man, the Cowardly Lion, and Toto somewhere over the rainbow on the most famous journey of all time. Just click your heels together 3 times and you'll be transported to the Emerald City with our most advanced production ever. I'm just going to say this. I would rather, if I'm Royal Caribbean, I'll be talking to Broadway to get Wicked, because Wicked is rising right now. Now imagine, Wicked came out last year. You got the digital release on New Year's Eve. Then you're going to get the DVD on the 4th. Then November 21st, you're going to get to see Wicked for Good. Now imagine if Wicked was a Royal Caribbean. That would be a Wicked explosion, okay? Okay. I'm enjoying today's tour in a special way. We have a house guest that came before Thanksgiving. He will not leave until the second week of February. He's damn near taking over the home. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad that this is kind of at least a good distraction from all that. Check out this, y'all. Aqua Action. Lights, camera, Aqua Action. Futuristic technology and extreme athletic skills come together to blur the line between live action movie and live theater. Welcome to Aqua Action. Take your seats as our biggest cast of daredevils perform superhuman stunts and feats of cinematic proportions beneath a towering shape-shifting waterfall. It all comes to life before your eyes. The stakes are higher than ever before. Starburst Elemental Beauty. Atomic axles and super spins. Elemental Beauty fuses celestial science and supernova-sized spins with all inspiring artistry, taking at the biggest ice skating arena at sea, Absolute Zero. Everything from carbon to life-sustaining oxygen is born from the epic explosion of a bright, shining star. If you find yourself periodically pondering the great mysteries of the universe, this show is for you. Let's keep going here. Oh, there it is. Okay, just had to scroll down. Pirates versus mermaids. Whose tide are you on? Who really rules the waves? It's time to find out during Pirates versus Mermaids, the newest Aqua Theater show that is tidally for kids and grown-ups alike. Choose your side as these superstars of the sea battle out along the breakwater show off their splashiest skills, from acrobatics to diving, swimming, and dancing, even swabbing the deck. It's a high-energy interactive show that doesn't stop until the last drop. Yes, indeed. There. Show band, live music now, orchestrating Unforgettable. By the way, I think a Natalie Cole, Nat King Cole, Unforgettable duet. That song should be a part of this show, but that's neither here nor there. If you're using Unforgettable, Natalie King Cole and her dad own the rights to Unforgettable in our culture. Amen. Praise him. Hallelujah. All the best musical genres take center stage in show band. Live music now. Your night hits a high note as phenomenal vocal artists accompanied by 16 top-tier musicians, the largest orchestra at sea to take big band to a whole new octave of incredible. All while state-of-the-art sound and mesmerizing visuals create a fully immersive experience. You'll find yourself clapping along as soon as the band strikes up. Then you got Once Upon a Time, a new spin on story time. Hear ye, by His Majesty's decree. You are hereby invited to Once Upon a Time, the King's Royal Ball. For the first time ever, we dreamed of an ice spectacular to take our youngest storybook readers to a land far, far away. And all the incredible and all of the most famous fairy tale superstars will be there celebrating their favorite quests. When the final chapter closes, you'll be sure to leave feeling happily ever after. By the way, Royal Caribbean, you're missing one right here. This is supposed to be Braylon Lee's virtual tour, a live entertainment news show extravaganza, recapping some of the highest destinations that people are traveling to with celebrity guests, okay? Games, prizes, giveaways, and everything else. It is the hottest tour at sea, okay? You forgot that one, okay? Because listen here, okay? You already got me on tour in your social club here, social 0.20. So I'm gonna need you to update this with Braylon's virtual tour right here, okay? Just need you to update that as your show. Partnership with Royal Caribbean Productions, Braylon Lee and Royal Caribbean Productions presents Braylon's virtual tour live at sea. I'm gonna need y'all to just update that, okay? Please and thank you, because that's quite frankly disrespectful. All right, moving on. You can tell I'm not upset by Royal Caribbean at all. Nightlife time, everybody. An icon after dark. When the sun goes down, your night on board lights up with possibilities with over 15 buzzing spots and live music venues. Every night on board overflows with ways to raise the bar on spirit sipping and show stopping. Yes, indeed. They're all out night out. Turn up the volume on unforgettable rockin' set lists or catch a battle of the baby grands at Dueling Pianos, a first of its kind bar in the fleet. Well, I mean, they've been having dueling piano bars, on land and at sea. I mean, Carnival is known for them, but let's roll on. Fuel your whole team's competitive spirit with a rousing round of darts, brews over billiards or pool and retro arcade classic, or make it a party for two with starlit sips set to the soundtrack of soulful classics. Hopefully an R&B club, that would be amazing. I know Colors Worldwide does this tour called R&B only. I think that would be amazing. Before a side-splitting stand-up show, there's never been a night out like going all out aboard the new icon of the seas. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Gloria Estefan, shout out to her. Put your hands together for non-stop live music, side spin, stand-up, and new bars every turn, whether it's a night out for two or all-out bar hop for the whole crew. On board, you'll hit every note from the energetic rock covers to the piano crooning classics. Every night deserves a round of applause over a few rounds, and you've got front row seat to it all. Everybody added it to it all at the end. This is not your average piano bar. This is a battle of the baby grands. Located in the lively Royal Promenade, Dueling Pianos is the first of its kind bar in the fleet, bringing a new scale to sing-along songs with nightly high-energy piano performances. Two talented pianists take song requests and go key to key, tickling the ivories and your funny bone for a full catalog of toe-tapping tunes, belly-busting laughter, and musical mixology. This interactive show hits all the right notes. Lou's Jazz and Blues. Big Louie, a big Louie, a big Louie. Thank you for honoring Big Louis Armstrong there. I hope his family is upon the inaugural sailing. Welcome to Lou's Jazz and Blues, an instrument addition to Central Park. From jazzy pop to soulful jazz, the sounds from the house band drift through the lush landscape of this open-air neighborhood. Swing by for cocktails that play old legendary favorites. Stay for live music from the Big Easy to the Big Apple. New Orleans, Louisiana, led by Tom Roulette, that the good times roll, baby. Or Big Apple, if I can make it here, I can make it anywhere, Frank Sinatra. Whether you're enjoying ragtime rips from your table for two indoors or setting the mood on an evening stroll, you won't be able to resist jiving along or jiving all night long, all night. It was right there. You saw, it said right there, jiving along. I just felt like it should say all night long. Like y'all not, y'all shut your mouth. Stop. No, stop. You saw the thumbnail. You know my voice. You know why you're here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Now, lattes to the late night. From glass and cups of Joe to coffee-infused cocktails that'll perk up your nights. This is anything but been there, done that. That's clever wordplay. Start your days and end your evenings at Rye and being a transformative coffee shop that's perfect for cozy morning hangout and buzzing late night bar. Whether your go-to is a flat white or expertly made espresso martini, you'll find yourself shipping on freshly brewed views at the Aqua Dome from dawn to the very last drop. By the way, this grandpa right here got him a thick woman right here. It's not much to grab onto, but it's more than enough there. I just wanted to point that out there. All right, moving to the Overlook Lounge. Oh, we got more. The Overlook. Now, this right here is one of the coolest things I have ever seen on a cruise ship. A high up hangout. Take your night out to new heights and new sights at the Overlook Lounge with 2 levels of floor-to-ceiling wraparound windows. The ocean views from inside the awe-inspiring Aquadome are unmatched. Make your way to the chic Overlook pods for your most elevated hangout ever and lounge around to the live music or cozy up a cocktail before catching a show at the Aqua Theater. Perched for prime panoramas, these next level nooks are the first of its kind at sea, taking laid back to another level. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's giving me a little bit of Pandora from Disney, just a little bit, but it's its own thing. Oh, wait a minute. There's a bar right there. Interesting. All right. Now here is the music hall. Now this is a staple on Royal Caribbean. Go haul out tonight at Music Hall. No night sounds the same as the last. Get a front row view from anywhere on the dance floor while a rock band for the ages takes the stage, or take in the scene with your favorite cocktail in hand at the bar, pool tables, or intimate lounge tables. And when the set is over, the resident DJ keeps the beats going for a dance party that buzzes way into the late night. Yes, indeed. And then the attic right here. Get your laugh on. From hilarious to ridiculous, the attic has jokes. Mild aftermath has dark and intimate comedy shows. This adults-only club features 3 royal comedians each week. Grab a drink or 2 at the bar before the stage is lit, and then settle in for some serious laughs. By the way, can we give it up to Royal Caribbean for the textured hair of this black man? Can we give it up for that? Do they have to do that? No, they do not. But it's nice to be represented. Thank you very much for that. Now, here are some bars here. Elevate every day with over 40 ways to drink and dine, plus unforgettable spectaculars on ice, stage, air, and water. Date night is so much more than dinner and a show. Indulge in handcrafted cocktails with a side of sea breeze and dance your way through the decades. Trellis Bar. Stroll, not your garden variety bar. Stroll arm in arm along the winding pathways of Central Park for a date night that goes all in on alfresco. Nestled among thousands of tropical plants and living walls that soar high above, you'll find tucked away the Trellis Bar. This enchanting escape offers an all-new menu of elegant pre-dinner appetizers for an island that is anything but extraordinary. Paired with handcrafted cocktails, each delectable dish is played to perfection and enjoyed underneath the stars. By the way, this right here, they have this thing called Central Park, modeled after New York Central Park, but it was also called Seneca Village, which was a black-owned space in New York before it became Central Park. Know your history. But all this is real greenery, like no joke. So they have that on Caribbean. 1400 Lobby Bar, designed with vintage. Meet me at 1400. Designed with vintage vibes to leave you with a first impression that lasts. 1400 Lobby Bar is your new meetup spot on board. This bar is the closest you'll get to the waves. And the first time the Royal Promenade has ever opened up to the outdoors. Kick back and soak up the energy of the bustling indoor boulevard, or enjoy your drinks with a side sea breeze on the ocean-facing terrace, and indulge in upscale cocktails inspired by the history of shipbuilding and developed with world-renowned mixologist Tony Abuganin. Yes, indeed there. Bubbles, champagne, shall we? Be there in a Prosecco. You know what? That should be merchandise. That statement right there. Make your vacation pop at Bubbles, a new walk-up champagne bar. You gotta be careful of people just, trying to grab a whole bottle of champagne and run off with it. Like I said, you should not. You should not do that. That's called stealing, and you will be kicked off the ship. You probably won't be able to sail again. We got RJ Hud from a cruise ship. They do have some good talent at times. Yes, they do, my friend. Yes, they do. Order by the bottle, right here. A new walk-up champagne bar in the heart of Central Park. Order by the bottle or the glass is always the perfect time for a chilled flute of brut. I will gladly take 2. Do I need to? No, I don't. But am I on vacation? Yes, I am. Start your morning with a mimosa or a bright and early beltini, and celebrate moments big and small with a trickling champagne tower that sparkles, all while being serenaded to the soulful sounds of jazz in the bar. Wait. So could you buy this? I'm confused, but I'm intrigued. I think that's it for the bars there. All right, here, team up and hang out. Every night is a winner on board. Share a round of darts over a round of drinks. Team up to top the charts on the karaoke stage and run up the score together with a game of pool or a foosball face-off or wing eating challenge at Playmaker's Sports Bar and Arcade. Point and Feather. Let the good times take flight. Take your night across the pond at Point and Feather, an English pub that is pouring perfect pints and striking up an all-new menu of spirited sips. Challenge your crew to a game of darts to decide who gets the next round, or take aim in a thrilling tournament bragging rights, where bragging rights are on the bullseye. Grab a seat wherever you like with a guitarist stage that's front and center. You'll hear your song request all the way from the bar to the Royal Promenade. Yes, indeed. There for that one. Spotlight karaoke. Let's get lyrical. No. Choose your tune and grab the mic. It's your time to shine. Spotlight karaoke with thousands of popular song choices and all eyes on you. This might just be your big break. That's in the eye of the beholder, but moving on. But no, seriously, if you really can sing, you never know. A viral video can do a lot of good. Like it can do a lot of bad too. Do a sound check from the Royal Promenade at the bar that's serving up lyrical courage. Step into the limelight or support your fellow superstars. Future headlines can even rent a private room for an intimate show with your closest fans. Just be sure to rest up your vocal cords for an evening that deserves an encore. Now, see, if me and Jill Scott were on vacation, she would just rent a private room and Spotlight karaoke and just sing her songs to me. But really, there wouldn't be really any singing in that lounge. It would just be her on my microphone and me being muffled in her box. Yeah, surround sound. Moving on. Casino Royale. Go all in on Game Time. Now you don't have to choose between watching the big game or playing your favorite games at Casino Royale. Keep your eyes on the prize. More screens mean more sports. Everywhere you look, hashtag Full House. Try your hand at nearly 30 table games. Choose from over 370 hot slot machines. Play bar top video poker between sizzling sessions, plus a high limit area ups the ante on action packed. You can always wager on a win with the best cover bands in the bins at the nearby music hall. I'm trying to transition. Shut up, y'all. Score big on flavor and fun with a menu of game day favorites, icy cold draughts on top. I think this should be on tap. Anything you order at Playmaker Sports Bar or Arcades or whatever, and while you're scoring down a signature Playmaker's burger or a 5-scoop touchdown sundae, you can catch your home team live on dozens of screens or face off against your friends in the arcade. Jesus. Okay. Finally, everybody. It's time for the dining. It's time for the dining. It's time for the dining, everybody. I really can't get over what I just said. I really can't get over what I just said. I really just can't get over what I just said. Me being in surround sound and her being on my microphone. Just, you know, just. We're live on tour. Time for dining, everybody. Memories made over meals. And the stateroom is dessert waiting for you. Awaiting you, rather. With over 20 ways to dine on board, Icon of the Seasons proudly serving up more options for bonding over bites, whether you're craving a cheesy slice of the day, freshly made sushi rolls with a side of fresh air, or a shareable smorgasbord for your whole crew. You'll always find cuisine to satisfy any mood you're in without having to wander too far. And I think that this is the main dining room. Look at that beautiful chandelier there. Appetite for adventure. Every dish is designed to be a treat for the senses, delivered to captivating venues, full-worthy plating, and meals served up with a side of live entertainment. That means more to taste and discover on your culinary adventure together. Memorable moments are always on the menu aboard the Icon Vacations. Palate cleansing, pleasing plates, rather. Special moments deserve special place. Elevate your Epicurean adventure to some impossible heights with bold twists on returning favorites, plus new restaurants and VIP experiences. Indulge in premium custom steak, hand selected for you, debuting delicacies like caviar and seafood delights, from freshly shucked oysters to Maine lobster tails. Can we please get some catfish on board? Emerald's Bistro on Carnival doesn't have no beignets or catfish. Can one of y'all get some damn catfish on board? Carnival, Royal, Celebrity, Norwegian, Virgin. One of y'all need to get some catfish. Thank you. Spend an evening savoring specially curated courses, upscale dishes, and unmatched ambiance that makes every bite feel like a celebration. Empire Supper Club. Supper with Swing. Welcome to an evening of glitz and glamour where cuisine is an occasion, cocktails are celebrations, and sultry jazz is your host. Embark on a multi-course journey with traditional American fare like oysters, Rockefeller, and modern renditions of Wagyu ribeye topped with shaved fresh truffle. Each musical number and every libation is carefully curated and perfectly paired to complement each course, from the upbeat Beyond the Sea to a bittersweet Campari Spritz. I know what they mean by Beyond the Sea. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. And what's it a sail? It's up, keep sailing. Shout out to Finding Nemo for putting that song in the movie. Celebration table. VIP your dinner party. I hope to get to this level because this is very expensive, okay? Special occasions get the VIP treatment at Celebration Table, all new exclusive dining experience for you and 13 of your closest crew in the Aquadome. Get the festivities started with your own personal lounge before sitting down for your meal. With sweeping ocean views, every seat is a window seat. Choose from American, Italian, Asian, or seafood Briggs fare menus, all served family style, along with a signature cocktail. So that cocktail you'll only be able to experience at Celebration Table. Whether you're commemorating a major milestone or you just want to treat your family to something unique, your celebration is customized to your taste. Time for the dining room. The main event. Share your favorite moments of the day over your favorite meal of the day in the dining room. Each new night aboard brings a delectably different 3-course theme to taste your way around the world together, with rotating flavors from Jamaica to Jaipur, signature Royal Caribbean recipes loved by all. Expand your palate with dishes like buttery escargot, that is snails, or fill up on familiar favorites like spaghetti bolognese. And any even can be dressed up with the option to order Maine lobster or filet mignon. Where's the catfish? I am black. Where is the damn catfish? Okay. As you can tell, I am fine with their decision not to include catfish. Lies I tell. A cut above the rest, Chops Grill. Located in Central Park, our signature American steakhouse is slicing up all new ways to elevate your meal. I think that is hanging steak right there, everybody. Yes, it is. Chops Grill presents a new butcher's display with mouth-watering specialty cuts like high-grade Wagyu beef and bone and tomahawks. Watch through the open kitchen as seasoned chefs prepare perfectly prepare your premium selection to your liking and serve it alongside your choice of savory sides. Just be sure to save room for dessert, or if you are blessed enough, you have dessert next to you. Okay, moving on. That goes for the men and for the women. Moving on to Giovanni's Italian Kitchen and Wine Bar, Indulge in Italiana. Sunday supper is served every day at the new Giovanni's Italian Kitchen and Wine Bar. The menu highlights old world classics like veal meatballs in sauce that they are made in Sardinia, and papels served with rich risotto cream. Save room for one of the hand-tossed pizzas delivered straight from the oven, and find the perfect pairing with a wine list that ranges from Sangiovese to Super Tuscan. Hooked Seafood. Where is the catfish, damn it? Real fresh seafood, real in the seafood, you get it? If you want to snag a real taste of New England style seafood, Hooked Seafood is the spot. Find your favorite coastal flavors like crispy golden Maryland crab cakes, melt in your mouth Maine lobster rolls, or shut oysters or other raw bar favorites. And don't miss sweet dessert treats that beg to be savored for a decadent taste of summer. Yes, indeed, there. Memory making is on the menu. This is an all-out feast of memory making over meals that go big on delicious, like sharing the dazzle of sizzling showmanship during hibachi dinner and passing plates at an expansive eatery in the heart of Surfside. Plus, with over 20 unique dining options, there is something for all appetites, from the culinary curious to the choosiest of eaters. Surfside Eatery here. Family feast between eats. Whatever your little ones are into right now, the Surfside Eatery has it during the day. Satisfy your breakfast and lunch cravings with a buffet of options from pancakes with chocolate chips and fruit toppings to colorful fun-shaped pasta with marinara cheese sauces. In the evening, bond over bites without ever having to leave your favorite part of the chip. And grown can delight in delectable with elevated options that put a contemporary twist on all the kids' classics. Honestly, I would just go over there and see what the adult options are. Really, just be real about Pier 7 rather. Beachside Bites, brunch and beyond. Pop over to Pier 7 any time of day for Beachside Bites with a laid-back vibe. You'll find casual California cuisine to hook everyone in your crew, from Baja fish tacos to crispy, crunchy mango lime shrimp tostadas, piled high with even shareable platters. Let's get your brunch on all day, every day, with indulgent dishes like smoked salmon Benedict or a fluffy pancake platter. I will take the fluffy pancake platter. Or maybe I might have already ate pancakes before I got there. Anyway, moving on. I'm talking about peach and lemon pancakes, okay? Jesus Christ. Jesus, if the thighs are like pancakes, then you are enjoying peach and lemon pancakes in the morning. Get off my back! Anyway, Surfside Bites Grub and Go. Royal Caribbean's gonna be like, we gotta look at Braylon's application. We gotta look at Braylon's application, to be a content creator, because he's a little bit reckless with his mouth. Let me tell you, I might be reckless with my mouth according to Royal Caribbean, but my mouth is always together for the assignment. Okay. Moving on. So, Grub and Go. Surfside Bites is your quick stop for sweet and sultry notches to refuel on the run. Snack on popcorn, chicken, and hot dogs before drying off from Splashaway Bay. Power up after playscape fun with a burger and pizza. Treat the top scorer from the arcade to a confetti cookie and cinnamon sugar churros. And round out your time on the carousel with the neighborhood's very own sprinkles, putting a twist on vanilla and chocolate soft serve ice cream. Yes, that sounds good to me. Good Lord Jesus. Omuzi, hibachi, and sushi. Hello, hibachi. With fresh sushi selections and tempting teriyaki prepared tableside, Umuzi Hibachi and Sushi continues to dial up the Asian-inspired dining experience on board. For the first time ever, the feast goes al fresco in the open-air Central Park. Share bites from extensive menu of maki and delight in the showmanship of an expert chef working right at your table. If you're on the go, the premier Uzima in the park window has selection of signature rolls, nigiri, and Japanese sweets to enjoy anytime and anywhere. I hope they have sweet biscuits. That is a thing, everybody. Windjammer, yes indeed, taste your way around the world. Windjammer is your complimentary go-to restaurant for tantalizing global flavors like just pressed panini, packed with all of your favorite meats and cheeses, flaky pastries fresh from the oven, and omelets any way you like them, and hearty mains that run the gamut from crispy buttermilk fried chicken, thank you very much, to braised Hong Ching Ming pork. Okay, it's pork, I'll try it. Listen, if you're on vacation, you might as well try it, y'all. It makes no sense to just do the regular stuff. Eat, fun, repeat. From walk-up windows with delicious provisions at Thrill Island to a spot for quick eats around the clock, bold bites and spirited sips greet you at every turn, like sushi and sake to go. Ooh, sake, that's Japanese rice wine, everybody. In Central Park, and by the way, that is very good wine. Or freshly baked pizza by the slice, or draft beer at the Royal Promenade. When the whole crew is craving something different, head to the Aquadome Market for the first food hall in the fleet with 5 food stands to sample. Here we go. Aquadome Market. Glow on a global taste tour, or go on a global taste tour. Aquadome Market, the first ever food hall in the fleet, features 5 unique food stands. Mix up fresh pitas and bowls at Feta Mediterranean. Max remixes cheesy goodness with toppings like hearty, slow simmered chili and aged white cheddar. For feel-good fix, head to Toast and Garden for sandwiches and salads, plus Asian faves like chicken teriyaki and snow peas at Ginger, and say yes to the press at Cream de la Crêpe with sweet crepes. Ooh, yes. You got sweet crepes for breakfast. Zooming in the park, we talked about that, but I'll talk about here. Rolls as you stroll. Picture this: you're strolling through Central Park craving a savory snack. There's Uzima in the park, an all-day window for sushi and snap-worthy street foods inspired by Japan. Sample a selection of fresh nigiri, sashimi, seaweed salad, and more packed up in a portable box. And the most photogenic ice cream on board, a taki, vanilla ice cream with strawberry drizzle and rainbow sprinkles served in a airy bubble cone. Please and thank you. I will take 2. I will probably eat at least 1.5. Okay, whether it's a pre-dinner sweet treat or midday sushi snack, this is your destination for fresh eats in the fresh air. Time to go to base camp, your home base to refuel. Right in the middle of the Thrill Island Action Base Camp is your family's headquarters to refuel between adventures. Choose from a variety of familiar faves like soft pretzel bites with cheese sauce, hot dogs, and smash burgers. Consider this your home base for bites you won't want to share. Yes, indeed. Pearl Cafe. Let's get into it. A spear for the senses. Y'all, that pearl is amazing. Let me pull it up. So this is what it is here. The Pearl is a kinetic art sculpture and structural member of Royal Caribbean's Icon the Seas cruise ship. It is the world's largest kinetic art sculpture made with nearly 3,000 computer-controlled tiles, a load-bearing structure that supports 3 center decks, the centerpiece of the ship's Royal Promenade, a glowing pink and purple orb that changes color and sound throughout the day, a simulation of natural phenomena like waves, breeze, and shooting stars, a reflection of the ship's current environmental conditions. So, Breakfast, a Brooklyn-based new media artist, created that. So here is Icon Extra.
is not only this incredible experiential installation, it's also this superstructure that allows us to open up the side of the ship.
Through one of the arc.
Hang on, let's go back. Look at that. That is an actual standing structure, ladies and gentlemen, okay?
The architectural explorations that we did came the idea of this large orb in the center of the ship.
It's hard to put into context. It's a bit art, a bit sculpture, a bit experience.
Everybody's going to interact and experience the pearl in their own way. It's beautiful. It's spatially so large that once you experience it, you can't quite get your head around it.
Yeah, I know. That's the Pearl. Therefore, the Pearl Cafe, a sphere for the senses, nestled between expansive windows and sweeping ocean views, is Pearl Cafe. Stop by for a quick bite around the clock and settle into the scenery. You'll find a selection of pressed panini, fresh made salad, sweet treats, and more to nosh on, plus cozy nooks where you can thumb through the latest page turner. I'm sorry, I mean, the page turns in front of me with that view. I mean, my Lord Jesus. Sorrento's, this is a popular destination here in Royal Caribbean. Pizza and pints. There's nothing more satisfying than a great slice of pizza. You ain't never lie, Royal Caribbean. On board, you can choose some signature pies, piled high with toppings and oozing with melty goodness, plus a special pizza that's different every day of your vacation. And for the first time ever, pair your fresh baked pizza with Royal favorite drafts on tap. Well, you're stopping by on your way through the Royal Promenade or refueling after breaking it down the dance floor. Sorrento serves up perfection in every slice. Yes, indeed. There. Park Cafe. Out of the park eats. Whether you're in the mood for daily classics that knock out the park, head to Park Cafe with quick eats to please every palate. Crisp made to order salads, check. Full bagel bar, check. Freshly pressed panini and sandwiches, double check. Pro tip: don't miss the legendary Royal Kumi Rex sandwich. This guest favorite is powerhouse roast beef and is a can't miss dish. And with new after sundown hours, come back for a handheld tapas to savor under the stars of Central Park. There. And then El Loco Fresh, everybody. Insanely delicious Mexican. Give your taste buds something to go wild over. El Loco Fresh serves up Mexican fare that's insanely delicious with classic mole sauce and tangy salsa verde, topping beef burritos, carnitas, rather, and more. It's a fiesta of flavor from south of the board. The craziest thing about it is just how good it is. Yes, indeed. There. So I think that's everything to do. Okay, that's everything to do aboard Icon of the Seas there. What? That dining room has titanium options. Yes, it does. The first dining room. You have to bring your catfish, okay? If they get Fubu restaurant on board, you can get catfish. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea, because if you really think about it, it is you know how like there's specialty curated restaurants and stuff. Fubu, the restaurant, where it's like for us, by us, black culture classics for food. Yes, I can be here for that. Time out for 5 minutes. What did I do? Once again, what did I do? I have done nothing wrong on this live. I have been on my best behavior the whole live. Hey, 6 people, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Make room for awesome on the new Icon of the Seas where you'll stay. Just where you stay is on the new Icon of the Seas where you stay. Rather, it's just as thrilling as how you play. From expansive balconies that invite the sea breeze to our most over-the-top family accommodations, our range of spacious rooms is designed with family comfort in mind. Use the Aero 6 or family rooms redefined. Find your cruise just right spaces. Finding your cruise just right space is easy with more rooms designed for families. Here it is here. Family Infinite Ocean View Balcony. These spacious rooms are kids stream with separate hideaway bunk alcoves, giving them their own beds with dedicated TVs and space to chill. Yeah, I know. So there it is there. So there is a hidden room right here with 2 separate TVs, okay? So you open up there, there's a Scrabble board. There's the parents' room right there for that room there. And then Surfside Family Suites. Now, Surfside Family Suites, you guys remember that neighborhood for families. Well, this is where you can sleep, and you're literally right outside Surfside. So Surfside Family Suites. Surfside Family Suites smartly designed to dial up the convenience for everyone with spacious split bathroom plus a separate cozy kids room and convenient split bathroom, sleeps up to 4 guests. What was the other one? I forgot to mention that. Oh, okay. Sleeps up to 6 guests, split bathroom and connecting rooms feature available. Accessible rooms available. Added cool factor, a spacious split bathroom design separates the shower and toilet compartment, so getting ready is a breeze right there. And here it is here. So when you open it up, of course, that's your living room area here. Got your TV there, and then right out there is Surfside. And there is Surfside right there. And I'm sure these can be connecting rooms as well. Bedroom right there. Your own balcony right there. By the way, like, comment, share, and subscribe, y'all. I hope you guys are having fun. We're talking about Icon of the Seas, talking about Celebrity of the Seas. You have the chance to be an Excel dream maker where you will get to design the ship, which is really, really something cool here. Sleeps 4 guests, split bathroom, kids nook with sofa, accessible rooms available. Added cool factor, double the views overlooking all the actions of the Surfside neighborhood. Now, this right here is crazy. It's about $30,000 a night, but it is amazing. The over the top just got topped. A family vacation doesn't get more than VIP. The first ever ultimate family townhouse sprawling venture-filled pad with 3 levels of incredible surprises. By the way, y'all come out the bushes. Like, comment, share, subscribe. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. So here it is here, y'all. Yes. What you're seeing is very real. Okay, 3 stories. As we go in, these are loungers right here. That is an actual slide inside your suite. I know. These are interactive cubes, I'm assuming. Got your bedroom there, the little monster there. Little movie theater there. Your dining table there. I think out here is a hot tub, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least it's a balcony. Then up here you got some bedrooms. Your own balcony there. I think that might be a pull-out, maybe. Restroom right there. Ping pong table. I mean, y'all, it is such a vibe. Here we go. Ultimate family townhouse. This sprawling adventure filled pad delivers 3 levels of incredible surprises, like an in-suite slide. So that's in your suite. Hidden nooks, a karaoke station, even a private patio level just steps from the Surfside neighborhood. Plunge down the slide into the coolest living room area where hidden nooks wait to be explored. The cinema room sets the scene for unrivaled movie nights and karaoke sing-offs with a popcorn machine and monster-themed day bed. The private pal is your new favorite hangout spot for table tennis competitions, all with the fun and splash of Surfside just steps away. Sleeps up to 8 guests, 3 full bathrooms, kitchenette and dining room, cinema with large day bed, added cool factor, your own private whirlpool on the balcony with relaxing soaks with a view. Yeah, I know. Over there, and then right here. So all of this, so you got the rooms here, restaurant. So all of this is yours. And then there's Surfside right there. Crazy, right? Now, here are some more things here. Stays with views for days. There's no shortage of ways to score unbelievable ocean views from your room with spacious balconies, extended oceanside escapes, and floor-to-ceiling panoramic windows. There's so much more to see at sea. Here it is here. Spacious, infinite ocean view balcony. These rooms expand your living space with an ocean front balcony. You have to push the button, give you incredible space and incredible views. So, literally, you press the button. Boop, right there. Sleeps up to 4 guests, full bathroom with a bench. That bench could be for resting or other things of that energy. Seating area with sofa, accessible rooms available, extra space to spread out indoors when your balcony is closed. Added cool factor there for that. Panoramic suites. Floor to ceiling glass windows cue the views of the ocean blue to the from the revolutionary aquadome. Sleeps up to 3 guests, full bathroom with bench, panoramic seating area, accessible rooms available, a changed lounge in front of your window brings pool deck style chilling right to your suite. The add cool factor there. And then right here, Sunset Corner Suites. Yeah, right there. They got the view right there. And now, stunning, it's gorgeous. And yes, I know I'm spending a considerable amount of time on it, y'all. Okay, listen. Sunset Corner Suites, views of endless blue are all around, while ample living and lounge space offer the perfect place to recharge from adventure. Sleeps up to 4 guests, full bathroom with tub, shower, and 2 sinks. Private balcony with private dining, living room with add sofa, a bed facing the sea for prime views inside and out. The added cool factor on that there. So here you go for Sign Me Up. I don't know what this countdown is for, because I think the ship is already set sail, I think. Yeah, so they're already saying sail. So this was the countdown for, counting down to the ship. So there you go. That is all of Royal Caribbean right there. Woo! 3 hours, 43 minutes, and 30 seconds there. I do have one more destination for you all, of course, because y'all know we get to all of our destinations over here. Yes, we do. So let me bring up YouTube. Like, this is the longest the show has gone for the daytime version of it. You know what I mean? Because now it's almost about to be 3 o'clock. But this was completely worth it. I do not mind going over if we're having a good time. You know what I mean? So I do not mind that at all. I really don't. Thank you all for the 11 likes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, 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 thank you so much. Yes, indeed. Thank you. It don't get much better than this ship, in my opinion. No, it does not. Royal Caribbean always throws down. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Good Lord Jesus. So finally, y'all, finally, here is something here from bevnet.com. Included, celebrates 5 years and 5 million created in value, created for consumer packaged goods, founders of color. This is from Included. January 8th, 2025, Included, the nation's largest collective of founders and CEOs of color in the food and beverage industry, commemorates its 5th year of empowering entrepreneurs with the publication of its first annual Impact Snapshot. Since its launch in spring of 2020, Included has driven unprecedented growth and amplification for its 500 plus members in the consumer packaged goods CPG sector, delivering over $5 million in direct value through sponsorships to industry leading trade shows and access to retail partnerships, international media, and industry tastemakers. Formed by a group of founders to advocate for more diverse and inclusive representation in the CPG industry, included unite a siloed nation of BIPOC creators, that is Black and Indigenous people of color, makers, suppliers, service providers, and investors into one entrepreneurial community with support from industry allies such as New Hope Network and Specialty Food Association. Included has become an essential source of fellowship, culture, knowledge, equity, and growth opportunities that bridge the resource gap for founders of color. Reaching our 5th anniversary is a huge milestone. We are incredibly proud of our organic growth and forward progress, says Jomir Picard. Founding member of Included, we have delivered transformative support to our members by opening doors often beyond reach for solo entrepreneurs and under-resourced teams, especially those new to the industry. Our members' personal fulfillment and professional success propel our mission forward and inspire the next generation of resilient founders and legacy brands. We're just getting started. 5 years of impact by the numbers, $5 million plus in direct member value created through trade show partnerships and promotional support, 150 plus emerging entrepreneurs showcased in the Natural Products Expo trade shows, 70 plus emerging entrepreneurs showcased at Specialty Food Association fancy food shows, 2,500 plus brand to buyer introductions generated by sponsored trade show exhibitions, 100 plus articles, television spots, podcast features, and national media outlets. Further, Included members have collectively achieved 22 national network regional pitch slam winners and finalists. Congratulations. 15 New Hope Nexty Award winners and finalists, and 10 Specialty Food Association SoFi Award winners, among dozens more notable industry accolades. Congratulations for sure. As Included looks to the future, it's expanding programs to offer more support to members as they navigate their entrepreneurial journey, from optimizing supply chains and product development to strategizing for wholesale distribution and exploring funding vehicles. The collective remains steadfast in its mission to prepare and promote BIPOC founders. We are reframing the conversation around diversity, equity to focus on its power as a change catalyst for innovation, which generates industry-wide benefits, states Victoria Ho, founding member of Included. Our community inherently reflects our nation's rich and increasingly diverse fabric, but the products we bring to market also resonate with consumers on the level of shared values, wellness rituals, and lifestyle choices. As CPG entrepreneurs, we recognize the importance of compounding connections to scale impact. We are grateful to collaborate with leaders and allies who champion a culture of belonging. Together, we are not just bringing exceptional founders of color to the table, we are building a bigger table. For more information about Included, visit includedcpg.com and follow Included's LinkedIn page for membership updates and news here. I'm gonna read all of this here. Included a CPG, a 501c6 nonprofit, is a diverse network of founders, industry leaders, and social impact champions unified in the mission to advance access, equity, and excellence in entrepreneurship for people of color in the food and beverage industry. They are passionately committed to amplifying BIPOC voices across the CPG ecosystem, that's consumer packaged goods ecosystem, and advocating for more diverse and inclusive representation of BIPOC communities on the retail shelf. They equip founders with educational resources, advancement opportunities, peer support, and essential fellowship to support their achievement of personal growth and sustaining professional success. They believe the collective impact of Included's mission will energize local economies, generate global innovation, and inspire resilient leaders of tomorrow, ultimately shaping a more vibrant and inclusive American experience for all. Created by founders for founders, Included was established in 2020 by Jomir Picard, a managing partner of the Menu Ventures and Helicocktail Company. Helicocktail is huge in the alcoholic beverage industry. Victoria Ho, a stripper CPG, co-founder of Kaleo. Ryan Pintano Venter, CEO of Smoketown. Norma Lim, former CEO of Norma Lynn. Claire Payne, CEO of Unite Food. Sarah Wallace, former CEO of The Good Bean Vitamin B. Chris Oates, CEO of Waju Water, and Richard Gupta, CEO of Good Food for Good. For more information, visit includedcpg.com and connect with the Included LinkedIn page. there. So here is included here. Right there. Look at that there. I am loving this. And this is why our voices matter now more than ever. You see this? This you can't take away. You cannot take away. You cannot take away from the greatness that people are creating in this world. So shout out to included CPG there. That is absolutely incredible. And with that being said, everybody, y'all, we've done it. 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 21 seconds. Not too bad for a jam-packed tour on a Wednesday that really felt like a Friday. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, here's some good news for y'all. If y'all love Love is Blind, okay? Now, listen, I could care less about the show because Nick and Vanessa Lachey need to leave. Vanessa Lachey saying BBWs don't have enough confidence to find who they want, okay? And then also Nick Lachey, getting into it with a female paparazzi, okay? So, I care less about them. But for those of you who care about Love is Blind, I have some wonderful news, okay? Some wonderful news for y'all. From Variety.com, Netflix renews Love is Blind through season 10. Season 8 premiere for Valentine's Day. They put season 8 on Valentine's Day, and seasons 9 and 10 are right around the corner. Netflix announced a 2-season renewal on Wednesday. Season 8 was previously announced, also releasing a video to celebrate 5 years of Love is Blind. Per the log line, season 8 will take place in Minnesota. And will follow we represent everybody here, damn it, including the people that probably really should have been swallowed by their mama. Just saying. And that's not for you. Don't pick that up. Okay. Moving on. We good. And we'll follow new singles all ready to cut through the static of modern dating and forge authentic relationships sight unseen. This season, the singles form deep and immediate connections, setting the stage for an unexpected journey full of twists, turns, and shocking revelations that will test each relationship well after the participants leave the pods for the real world. Nick and Vanessa Lachey return as hosts for the season. Yippee. Which will consist of 12 one-hour episodes produced by Connect Content. Love is Blind was created by Chris Colin, who also serves as executive producer. Ali Simpson, Brent Gosh, and Eric Dweller, and Brian Smith also executive produced. This is the Love and Marriage Huntsville on Netflix, because they have had so many lawsuits about, payment and everything in between, and they're still on Netflix. By the way, Cameron Diaz back in that new movie with JB Fox. I'm so glad for that. And shout out to JB for being such a good person. Cameron Diaz has always been just good energy. Since Love is Blind debuted in February 2020, it has become a massive hit for the streamer. I would say Love is Blind universe, like 90 Day Fiance, yes, landing prominent spots on the top 10 charts each season. It has now been produced in 11 territories around the world, including the U.S. While season 7 resulted in 2 couples getting married, Taylor Krause and Garrett Josemans, and Tyler Francis and Ashley Mendoza, the latter two announced a separation on January 20th, so basically 2 days ago. After much reflection, I wanted to share that Tyler and I have been separated for several weeks and made the difficult decision to end our marriage, she said in a statement to People Magazine, people.com. While I had hope for mutual understanding and transparency in our relationship, it has become clear that our paths are no longer aligned, making it impossible for me to continue in this marriage. So here it is here, celebrating 5 years of Love is Blind from Netflix.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, baby! Let's go!
Will I have trouble picking you up?
Yes, that you were not seeing things. You were not seeing things. That was a dog drinking wine. Specifically a golden retriever.
Will I have trouble picking you up?
She can't stop.
It's Natalie.
Are you about to eat 2 of those?
Maybe.
You saying you look like Megan Fox? No.
When you realize what you missed out on, you are going to choke. I'm choosing myself.
Love is blurry.
Go kick rocks with open-toed shoes.
I can't imagine a life without you.
What we saw was each other's soul, and that's beautiful.
Love is blind, baby.
This is our biggest season yet.
When the doors opened, that was not the first time that he saw me.
Oh! February 14th. Coming only to Netflix, everybody. Yes, indeed. All right, my friend. Love you as always. I will just chill here until 4 hours and then I will get off myself. But what a wonderful, wonderful show. I thank each and every single one of you for joining me today. I'm going to turn on my camera now because we've done the whole show for over 3 hours. Yes, we have. My Lord Jesus, what a show. We went from Chris Brown to Love is Blind. Where do they do that at? Where they do that at? Where do they do that at? Where do they do that at? Thank you to my thoughts for being here. Lynette Stiller and to Latrice as well. Thank you to everybody that came through. Thank you for the 11 likes. Like I said, I think the story that really got to me today, that pissed me off was, the trafficking your own wife from American Airlines, and the fact that the NAACP put out a warning to Black people not to fly American. That says a lot. It says quite a lot. Of course, Epic Universe, all the updates there. Cannot wait for May 22nd, 2025. I'm sure it will be a wonderful, wonderful time for sure there. And so shout out to all the people working in Florida right now, making that happen. SoundCloud being sold for $1 billion. I think if they switch it where we're about the audio, of how everybody can hear content. I think if they pivot to that, I think they'll start making a lot of money. Especially some SoundCloud exclusive deals where, like, for example, this 4-hour show will be available on SoundCloud. And don't worry, there will be, markers in it because, good Lord, listen to a 4-hour podcast, my Lord. MLK Jr. and Sexy Red, I think the fact that Sexy Red apologized, I think was a wonderful, wonderful thing. And Bernice King being gracious, as always. And you know what? I'm not mad at Bernice King nor MLK III because, that's their dad. My dad and my other dad, my two dads, they are amazing, right? I'm sure there are other dads that are amazing too, but that dad made it available for me and all of us to be able to at least be free to be in our freedom as much as we could. You know what I mean? As much as we can, as much as we do. Be in our freedom. Chris Brown, $500 million, sir. That's a lot of money. We shall see if you get it. I mean, that's a lot of money. I mean, maybe, $20 million, $50 million will be pushing it, but $500 million? Who are you asking for? A lot of money, bro. Like I said, shout out to Included. I think that was a great, great thing that Included did. $5 billion of impact and just all of that impact in the consumer packaged goods industry. Shout out to that. And then, of course, Celebrity Cruises allowing you to design their cruise ship. That's going to change the game forever. And yes, I've already applied. So hopefully I will be selected. And guess what? If I am able to go and be on the ship and stuff, I will bring my laptop and make sure that we are on tour. So there's the link if you want to be an Excel dream maker there. With that being said, y'all, that's the show. Thank you all so much. One love, much love, all love. I will see you guys probably around 6 p.m. maybe, but I think I'm gonna chill out for a little bit. So you might get it at 7 o'clock. But stay tuned to the channel. You guys will get a tour tonight. But yeah, this one I need a rest because this was a 4-hour tour. We usually stick to about 2 hours, 30 minutes, maybe 3 hours, but a 4-hour tour. Oh my Lord Jesus. Anyway, one love, much love, all love. Enjoy the day, everybody. Bye.
Yeah, we hustle all day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Ay, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun, we've missed the excitement, we've missed the entertainment, we've missed the nightlife, but most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zola. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch. Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, nail pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to puff that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day. What we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money. Are you ready? covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good.
Very good.
Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot. It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, where?
Ginger.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
This is where our magic comes from. They say if you dream a thing more than once, please, 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 it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you, and you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you, and you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.